What's up and welcome to another stream. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Just want to give a shout out to today's sponsor, neversellout.io, because no one wants to see ads and no one wants to hear you shill a product you don't give a shit about. So let's go pick something from the list. Where are we? Here we are. What's something quick? I'm gonna try to do all this today. No, boring. This one. Okay. What I want to do is render a beautiful sphere that's transparent and use that for the light radius. So let's go. Bomb. What are we at? 25 minutes. Perfect. Hey. Welcome. So where you are right now is a this is an engine written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. Anyway, sorry, I made a new playlist and these songs are really pumping me up. What's up? Okay, let's go. I have work to do. What's up, Whimsy? Let's do it. There's a bit of new things, and some new things. This little menu, you can scroll up and down. I'll cover the other stuff as I get to it, but right now it's to render a sphere. Let's render a sphere. I'm just going to chuck it in somewhere random. How about... I'm looking for a file called the OpenGL renderer. Here it is. Now a function that renders the CSG subtractive objects, that's these things. These. Because I want to render a sphere like that. You want to see this subtract from something? Oh, this fucking camera. Never mind. Well, it ate that hole out of there. Okay. Okay, here it is. Now, what is this? I'm going here. Render sphere. Do I have one? Please do. I'll be with you in a sec. I just want to really get some shit done. Sphere, lovely. We need to point it to the model. Model equals manager. Get model by name. Got it. Sphere. No, not even that one. Get model index by name. Fuck, it's a bit more removed than that. Get model index by name. Sphere. That's the index. Because they're all in a big ass array. Get model by index. That. Bam. I'm just going to render a sphere first. This song copyright? Yeah, probably. It only... Wait. We'll skip it. Copyright's fine, except certain record labels block it. Well, as in, like, the stream will get taken down. So, I don't know if that's one of those ones. How do I find out? I really want to hear that track. It's a bit risky. I should have vetted this playlist beforehand. I'm actually really excited about this playlist. There's heaps of random ass shit in here. Okay, this will do. This is sphere rendering music, isn't it? Now, what I want, just a mesh. You always see me do this. You probably have no idea what it does. This asset manager has a list of all the models and the mesh. Now, model is simply has mesh indices, right? So all the mesh are in this thing, and a model may contain indices to some of those mesh. So the sphere just has one mesh, which is in here somewhere. It'll be the first index. So, mesh, sphere, mesh. and I have the model which has the list of indices. Wait. Model get mesh indices 0. And that could be anything. It's probably like something, I don't know. Maybe I should make a better way to get models and shit, because I always type so much stuff every time I need to do this, which is like every stream. Get mesh by index. Okay. We have ripped out the mesh from the giant array of everything. Now I've got to draw all that. I'm just going to try drawing it like this and see what happens. With a model matrix of nothing. No. Let's put it somewhere cool. Transform. A transform just has these things, a position, rotation, and scale, and it can be converted to a matrix which can be then used to move vertices and shit around. Back 3, 0, 1 meter in the air. Transform. So we'll convert that to a mat 4 and see what happens. First thing is draw this. Then it is draw one triangle at a time. I don't care how slow it is, it's just for the menu. Start again. And then sort them by transparency. What do you say? You love how confused you are. I'm confused too. I like feeling confused and digging my way out of the hole. Is AGI possible? Well, sure. I don't know how close we are. Let's hope there's a sphere there. Could look like anything. I didn't see it, but that's... Oh, wow, it's actually just perfect. No, it's not. Look at that. It's great from that angle. It's actually fine, unless you go sideways. What I want this for is so I can change the light's radius, right? Like that light, I want to be able to see how big its influence is. Because it's... I need that. I need that. I need it for something I want to do today. I can't just be guessing how far that goes. I need to be able to see. Now that's not so fucking bad. Why is that happening? I know this is sort of crazy, but I need to see what that mesh actually looks like. Maybe it's not what I think it is. Now there's a program called Insight. You can capture your a frame of your graphics application and look at shit. Connect. I fucking clicked that. Let's go. Is anything else? Is anything going to be done here? What do you mean? What's my job? I do have a graphics job. I basically wrote a little renderer that runs inside of Maya. What's up? Why is that grey? There's a sphere. F11 to capture a frame. Search for that GL finish I chuck in there. Chuck in there as a little marker. G is not what? Did I not build that? Terrible. What? GL finish. Nope, it's not there. Well, it's probably this one. There it is. Oh, did I fucking click terminate? I didn't. Oh, god damn it. How much time do I have? 60 minutes. Okay. No more talking. All I gotta do is split the triangles up, render them, sort them. But why are they like sliced like that? Okay. This is tricky. Something getting done. That's because last stream I kind of got nothing done in 6 hours. There's a big list. I'll show you the list after I just render this fucking sphere properly. It's my destiny. Because that looks weird, doesn't it? F11 to capture. Search for that function. It has quite a lot of triangles. It doesn't make any sense to me. Who cares? That must just be a consequence of something. Let's continue as planned. Okay, I need the triangles. Let's just make a list of vertices, I think. Vertex. No. Oh, how? How? Fuck. Fuck. We're just gonna knock up a little. I have no plan. Triangle. What do I need? The actual point. Iterate the fucking vector. I have the... Let's begin by iterating the fucking vector. 4 int I equals 0. Jesus. Okay. I is less... What's happening? Caps lock isn't even on. This must be some of this nonsense. Okay, hold up. I need to start from here. Iterate until they're plus here. That's the indices of this triangle. I plus plus. Maybe I plus... What? Ah, fuck, man. Okay. That's iterating triangles. Now I need to get them somehow. I need to put them somewhere. Oh, let me just... Sorry, let me just think about this. What does... That dereferences a pointer. I just need to iterate the fucking... I'm gonna be here for days. Just have a breather. Okay. I just want to render these one at a time, basically. Which is not too hard, but I need to then sort this list somehow. Position, wait, V0. This is actually really difficult. But let's continue as planned. I need to think where my vertices are fucking stored. Are they in this? I got this. I got this. This was a ridiculous task to pick first. I thought it'd be simple. Awesome, this song will calm me down. If the speedrun fails, I'll do something else, but like I'm on a bit of a mission here. I just can't think where my vertices fucking are. This project's too large. Maybe I never have access to them. Alright, trace the core back to the wall. When you load a model, where do they go? Here they are, in the fucking asset manager. That's a weird spot to put them. Okay. Got it. Fuck. There we go, there's one. We all good? Okay. There's my vertices. So that's the triangle. I can sort that. Okay, cool. Position. Wait. Int base index. Sick. Make a list of triangles. Call it triangles. Why did I decide to do this? In place, back. love you. I refuse to be disheartened from this. Cool. That is now done. Let's store the fucking base index as well. Now, iterate over this list for, let's just do an auto. Shit. Close insight while we're here. No, terminate. So instead of drawing the whole fucking thing, I'm just going to base index. Okay, what does this do? This is just going to draw the same sphere. The difference is it's being drawn one triangle at a time. So like, I don't know how many fucking draw calls that is. Then I will sort that list based on those 3 points. You guys ready for this track? Cool, we're still there and we're still broken because I haven't sorted it yet. Now, how do I sort a list of triangles? How do I sort these planes? A lambda. Lambda? Sort them. Okay. From triangles begin to triangles end. View position. I need the triangle center. Center. Tri-center. I feel like tri-center is a different word that means something else. What's this? It's all these added plus divided by 3. Oh, I need to get the triangle somehow. Wait, tri-center A. No. I need to compute this here. So I'm not just doing it a billion times for no reason. Center. No, I needed that. How much time do I have? 7 minutes. I might be able to do this. As you can see, I love graphics programming and I like to do it for no reason. Why can't I divide that by 3? Because this is what? Bitch. Okay, so this iterates all the all the triangles in the sphere, stores the position, stores the index of that triangle, then finds the center. Now, with that center, I will compute the distance to the camera. Center. Wait, I just do this. LHS.center. Right hand side.center. Whew! That's it. Probably get paid 100x more in security if you're trying to get into competitive programming. What is competitive programming? Is it like competition shit? I feel like I can relax a little bit. God damn it, that bug just happens every so often. It's a loading issue. Maybe I sorted them backwards. I can't wait to relax after this is done. Oh, we're fucking crazy. Why'd that happen? Can someone just check if that's the correct way to compute the center of a triangle? Whoa, whoa, Lightwave! Hello, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I spent a lot of money recently on models and animations and I actually kind of went broke, so that's sick. Let's build this war chest up and get some more. So, I sorted something, but very wrong. Now, the same comparison sort of worked for the other one. Like, I'm checking this. This sorts planes, and that works correctly. So what could be going wrong here? Iterate the triangles list, sort it, left-hand side, right-hand side, get the center. I know that's not right. I'll try it anyway. What was it? We'll go that way. See what that does. Full screen. Otherwise, when it hot loads, it snaps out of the thing. Just switching my sort function. No, no better. Actually, it wasn't that wrong before without sorting, but I could just rotate it to the face of the camera. That's cheating. Can anyone see what's wrong? 2 plus 2. Sorry, I have to fix this. I can't see it. Perhaps these is the wrong way to look it up. It is. Is it? I have to add the base index of the fucking triangle, of the sphere. Base, do I? If that's what it is. How's this work? Fuck, I was stuck on this last stream. Something similar. 3 minutes. 333. 333. Okay, think. I do something very similar in the ray tracing shaders, and I just don't remember, so I'm gonna have to look over there. Ray tracing test. Where it's when you have the index, and you need to look up the actual original vertex. It's this. Yeah. So these aren't the correct vertex positions. But somehow they still are the sphere? I don't get it. Okay. Metal Gear. Love you, man. I promise I'll calm down soon. I just want to render this sphere. Get indices. That's a function, I know it is. Result is what? I maybe in this case? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Kinda just guessing here, but I think it's right. Another banger here. Okay, that's the actual index, so now I just need that into here. Like never play with me. 1, 1, 2. Imagine.
Sold the brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
36.
Half a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
Offline, what's going on, man? How many? You got 2 L's in there. I deserve a Heisman. I sold a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah. Mama said, I hope you done with all that dancing on the stove shit. I'm so scared. Fuck! Out of range. Out of range. Maybe it's just this. Times 3, that's wrong. Fuck, this is... These slow build times gonna cost me the game.
was 360. You got
Maybe I don't need base index.
And let the non-believers that jumped off the bitch go.
Because I'm already starting there.
Screaming better kick your legs harder, nigga. Big strokes. 30,000 round my bitch throat.
Coda47, hello. So we're gonna crash here. We're gonna crash. Okay, it's not that. I don't need this. I just needed the base index. Vertex. If it's not this, I give up.
They ain't gonna put that money in the dirt with you. The price don't change, but I can work with you.
Shit, load. We'll see.
Another day, another dollar, another fucking hate. It's always gonna be one Solange in
The suspense.
Hallelujah.
What I missed those shots? Damn it! Well, god damn it. There we go. I really gave that my best shot. Cool. At least it didn't crash. Yeah. So...
Game supplier.
Sorry, I was big. It's not clear to me. I can relax now. It's not clear to me why that didn't work, and it was actually pretty good without sorting. I could just enable the depth test. Oh, that wouldn't work. Is the triangle center correct? It's hard to say, but I think so. Right? Can someone ChatGPT that? How to find the triangle center? Yeah. It's definitely break time. Whoa. It's definitely break time. And pick a new task time. Well, that's annoying. We'll come back there. Let's do something chill. Like you might have seen, there's this new menu. Right? I can scroll these things, but I can't use them yet. And I need that. If you watched last stream, there was a win, which was this. See these points? This is a point cloud I'm going to use for bouncing lighting. This song's too intense. Look, we need to just switch playlists quickly, because this is only these bangers bang too hard. Okay. What I was saying was, this point cloud will be used for for global illumination, hopefully on this stream. Now, what's sick is that there is no light. There are points here, but it doesn't reach because I am ray tracing against the walls. This is the top level acceleration structure. They are bounding boxes for all the things that matter. So each wall, we can chuck a cube here. There's the bounding box. What's cool is, why can't I select this? So yeah. There's the bounding box, there's the actual mesh. So first the rays check those, then if it succeeds on one of those, it then tries against these, which is a BBH of the actual mesh. Because it's rotated, there's a lot more little bounding boxes. Anyway, and you'll see that the point cloud points are blocked by that cube. Pretty sick. And also I got doors working off stream. So, next up, I want to ray trace off all those points into a grid of probes, which you might have seen that shit. Why does the triangle center have that? Because you add all 3 points together, which equals some giant number, and then divide it by 3, because it's like the average. You know, the average, right? I'm trying to get the average of those 3 points. third to get the average. Yeah, listen. Anyway, a bit of a rant there, but I need to be able to edit shit in the menu for the global illumination thing. How much time will it take? Anyway, no LinkedIn. What is LinkedIn for? For some reason, player 1 often loses control. I mean, player 2. I just gotta let some steam off. Okay. So I'm gonna first, do this menu. And let's calm down, let's talk slowly and think slowly, and we'll give myself 45 minutes. Alright. 45-minute speedrun, let's get this menu usable. It looks cool, but it can't do anything. Team Bit Eagles, hello. So, as much fun as all this was, it's just garbage code that has to just die. Man, that song got one of my other streams taken down. No, we're going here. Okay, so let's go to the menu code. Everything working? Bomb. People seem happy. Racist. I'm just fucking around. You said you don't understand. Well, there's not much to understand. I don't understand either. So here's all my new menu code. It's pretty cool. A menu item has a name, and then it can do something. I mean, it has a type, and then this shit. Anyway, so I'm gonna make it, if it's a float, you can press right and it will change the value. So let's do that somewhere like the update menu function. Wait. Increment value. Increment value. D. If the current value is of type float or some shit. It's up or... Okay. We are firm haters of I'm GUI around here. I'm GUI rules. I'm GUI's great. It just, I don't want to use it. If type equals type, if it's a float. Cool. I could literally probably just add to that value by dereferencing the pointer, couldn't I? Because I have a pointer to what that actually is. That's where the number comes from. Do I ever retrieve this? Yep. Wait. Selected menu index. I've written a few menu things in my time, actually only 2. This is the second one I've done, and this is a lot better than the one I did last time. But this one still is quite spaghetti. And when I create the menu up here, it also takes in the precision and the increment. Is that what that is? I'd have to check the function signature. Increment. Yeah, it goes up by 0.1. Okay. Increment. I want to how do you do that? Like this. Float value equals Don't dereference it. Sick. Now just add to that. I think. Dereference it. I don't know if this works. Plus equals increment. Let's try that. You look a little like Indians. Do I? This is a desktop computer. On a desk. No, sorry, on a table in Hobart, Tasmania. Nightbot's got it. S value, great. I knew that. Wait, what are you saying? That's the value, that's a pointer. But I also have this. I don't know if you're right. No, that's not it. Nothing happened. Then I'll output the value before and after this ridiculous shit and see what happens. S value. Are you sure? It stays 0, and that one stays at that. Dingo. How you? I don't have big muscles. What's up, Scurvy? Okay, real talk. How do you actually dereference a pointer to a float and add to it? This is. What do you mean? Why am I not using namespace std? See the pointer, name, then value. It's annoying I don't know how to do this, isn't it? Sorry, I need it actually spelled out to me. To answer your question, Team Bit Eagles, you don't ever want to do that. It just, you want to see what namespace you're looking up into. Yeah. You guys can talk about why it's bad. Float pointer. Sick. Thank you. It doesn't like that. I feel like it's that. But I've already got that. But to deref, that is cast into a float pointer. How do you fucking use that? Okay. It doesn't like that. Because it's not a pointer. Man. You know who would know the answer to this? ChatGPT. There I go, just copying code. Man. Gucci Flip Flops hasn't played yet. I don't want to ask ChatGPT. I probably would if you guys weren't here. Increment isn't 0. It could be. That's a good idea. Sorry I was big. I just made... Instead of looking up that, I made it that. Huh, it was. Increment was 0. Who said that? I can't. I've lost you. Eric Fast. Nice work. And it's because I had this disgusting... You never really should do what I was doing here, which was just, like, there's no constructor. I'm just banking on the order that the variables are defined up here. So what do we got? Pointer increment precision. And when I make this thing, it's here. Pointer increment precision. Increment is 1. Where the hell was I doing that shit? So it's an int. So that is that it? Man. We'll see. Devman, how you doing, man? Just, I feel like that actually, it did work though when I just added 666. This might be a 6-hour stream, I guess. I'll go to like Han. It's working. I don't know what was, I think it must have been, I know what happened. Okay. This increment was 0.01, but it was cast to an int, so it went down to 0. So everything is good. But the problem is, where's the door gone? The problem is that the physics object doesn't move. Well, it does. That works because the physics object is recomputed each frame. Apparently. So, continue. Just need to do the decrement. I might just load that from the start. The playlist is in the description. And let's do the same for fucking integers. Love it. Damn it. What caused that? King Spray. Thank you. They ain't cheap, are they? Will the game character look like me? No. Okay, let's think about this. That happened when I moved this shit out of the loop. Where's my code? I'm in the wrong file. It's probably because these things don't exist. Or these don't exist? How do I do this? If... I need to see the error again, I guess. I don't use ChatGPT because I know most of this stuff, and the stuff I don't, you guys do. The goal of today's stream is to get heaps of shit done on the map editor and a bit of 3D lighting stuff. Can value be negative? Yeah, it can. Damn it. Pressing tab opens the menu which crashes this. Menu item. Okay. So I cannot do this if selected edit. What's this thing called? It's just looking up nothing apparently. I don't know why. This list is empty. That's why. Because that only gets populated if you have selected these things. It happens here. But that means that has to happen also down here. Let's see those ints move. And the floats. Yeah. ChatGPT hinders shit. Because I didn't learn much then, but I feel like you guys had a bit of a discussion. Siddharth, you guys were talking about how to do that. That's helpful. And I learned too. And we also were reminded about ints and floats and casts and stuff. Whee! Watch. Okay, I need to re-trigger the build. That's what's not happening. The hole's still there. So if it's a door, I need to recalculate the CSG world, which happens when you move this. Okay. Bool modified equals false. Modified. If you modified it and the door was selected, or probably basically anything is selected, but it's not anything. If selected, what is this shit called? Selected object type equals door or window 2. Then we want to rebuild everything. Is there like a function that does all this shit? Rebuild everything. Oh yeah, recompute the ray tracing acceleration structure. Sick. One down. Modified equals false. Love it. Thank you. Always forget that. Always submit code for my job without ever setting the dirty flags back to negative. False. Dirty is better than modified. Yeah, but in this case, I think modified's better. You need braces around the if now. That's why. Yeah, I never don't do that. I just got thrown off by this fucking stack of shit. Next up, it's quite exciting. I want to make it so you can type in strings, not just increments. The goal of today's stream is to just lay it on the map, get all these little things out of the way, quality of life. All I'm testing here is that you can change ints and floats both ways. What do we got? Let's do the door. Nice, and that does move the thing now. That's funny. That's a bit weird. That increments in half pi. That's good. Reload the map. What else? Ints. There are ints on the walls. But they don't work. Oh, wow! Whoa! Wait, one of them's broken. Left, right. But that's sick. That's the Glock texture. It's acting suspect, not crashed, I think. I went below 0. Okay. A lot of things here. I need a range on the menu item for 1. And also, why couldn't I go all the ways? Music is public in the playlist. Radiance cascades are amazing, probably the key to the future. Thank you, Bridge. Send us some divs, get that shit done. I can't go right, but I can go down, so why can't I go right for the int? Int, increment. I'm just gonna go plus plus for that because it's... Nah, that's not good enough. Gotta check that value. Because maybe I was dumb and made it... No, I bet if you can go that way. I feel like it's rounding. Fuck, it prints all this shit again. 0.1. Wait. Okay. So my material index thing... has a default of 1. That's terrible. 1, 1. And I don't know, it must have rounded down to negative and worked or something. I need to add range. I need to add range. But I don't want to. Int range. Min value. Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying. I have a better plan. Because it's a material, I'm going to just detect it is 1 and then do some range checks and convert to strings. I don't know. How to avoid hurting back if coding for a long time. I don't know, just don't strain yourself. Like lay back, sit in a nice chair. Don't ask me. I have the worst posture and the sorest back. Small, shotgun, material, there we go. Let's decorate this room now that we can do that. Look at this cool area. I don't want to go outside the list though. Oh, gold. Some hands. I love this shit. It's cool to see different colors, but not that one. No, we already had that for the floor. Sick. This feels like a whole new game, doesn't it? Okay. Stay on task. Maybe have a cigarette. I'm just having a break because that felt like I know that was pretty basic, but I want to do a long stream and I want to go hard, get a lot done, and I don't want to just burn out. You can project apartments for rich people. What does that mean? But now I can change the fucking walls for the first time like ever. That's pretty good. Nah, I'm only on my second. There's one in the ashtray. I just picked it up like 100 times. And I'm 1 hour in, that's pretty good. You saw one before the stream. Where is it then? That's right, I deserve it. Why am I not using game engine? Wait, are there ready-made game engines that you can just use? Like that you download and just use? Texture offsets and rotation and a dither transparency doorknob. A dither transparency doorknob? What are you talking about? So, this song's very sad, so I should probably kill someone. Oh, the blood looks so nice on the white ground. Okay. What I want to add now, it's worth doing, is that material says the string name, like the actual material name. Maybe sort them by alphabetical order as well, so I can just spam the keys till I get to where I want. These are the female hands, I think. No, they're the male hands. No, they're the male hands. Fuck, I just crashed somehow. That's a spawn crash. Knob as in dial. Soup on the floor. Someone asked what am I doing right now. I'm just taking like a quick 20-second break and then I'm going to just do a bit more work on that menu. And then maybe... You guys are confusing me. Does it look fun or is it actually fun from experience? Are you talking about he's making a game engine fun? It definitely fucking is. Drawing is fun. Ask any painter or a drawer if they enjoy putting colours on the paper. Fuck yeah they do. And this is the same shit. The show. Yeah, it was sick actually. I was pretty drunk. Jude played well. Okay. This song is The Night We Met. Okay, back to work. Just so you know, my cigarette is still going. Okay, let's think. If the... I know the name is material, so I'm just going to hack this in. If... Oh, I got a great idea. If I could just find where I need to be in the code, it's here. I'm going to only increment that... Wait, I'm going to range check here. If the name equals material, range check. Just so I remember what I'm doing. Oh, this is yucky. I want to perform like STD min on this motherfucker. Maximum of 0 and that. That's actually nice and pretty. Min. Also, Sophia, how you doing? What song will be next? Materials? Okay. I need like material count. Those are the wrong braces. Return materials.size, please. Cancel. This beat is fire. You can't say that about your own beat. Wait, that's only if it's going... We can think about this. I only need one of these. Going down will take it below 0. And going up might take it above that. Do I like Tool, the band? I don't remember what they sound like. I feel like they're too kind of... No, I don't like them. No, I haven't done the dog shit yet. I need to buy the file and look at the format. And just have a think about some shit. So, what I just did then was put a range check so that I can no longer go out of bounds switching material. Let's hope. I am having trouble, Dad, but the issue's not me. It's the blend file. It's got some weird settings that are making it into the export. Like the same export settings don't work for both the Glock and the P90. Yes, locked at 0. We're frozen. Wait, I'm below 0. Uh-oh, I was just off. But now I can't go up. What the hell just happened? Okay, I just can't go up for some reason. Did anyone see that? Sophia, what do you want me to call you? Soph? S? And I feel like your real name's Sophie, isn't it? The first language I learned probably was HTML. I don't know. Sick. How many are there, do you reckon? Whoa. Thank you, KV. We could have a look now. Oh, the eyeballs? Sorry. Whoa, the old wallpaper. Okay, I need texture scale. Because here's Gucci flip-flops. Gucci flip-flop counter ++. Okay, cool. There's the muzzle flash. Okay, sick. So let's get the name then. This is a bit hard codey, but like this is a very specific thing. If you are an integer, and if the name is material, you just output the material name, else output the integer value. Asset manager, get material by index perhaps? That's just this abomination. Name. Text to repeat. Let's think about that. Where are you gone? Text to repeat's a pretty good one, but that's sort of hard to pull off because it's in the texture coordinates. I don't know if I can change that in between, like... yeah, I can't change that like that. I pick... What's the middle one? Ceiling 2, ceiling 1, door. They're already alphabetical ordered because Windows does that. Here's the presents. I'll stop wasting time doing this, but I'm just having a little bit of fun. Ooh, that's the oh wait. This model I bought off the internet, and the same textures for many different frames, which includes what's it called? It's called the long frame. We got naked woman. Look at that face. Okay. So now the main task I've realized has to be... Oh, that goes off the menu. What do they say? Wallpaper. Any texture scaling. Can I save them out? Oh, let's change that and load it with that O. Damn it. Okay, materials aren't saved? Or nothing was saved? How do I... Insert a window. I'm just seeing right now if my save map thing actually works. Oh. I need a sound for that, don't I? The Christmas tree. Okay. Save. That did save. And the materials are saved. Okay, what do I do? Just fucking move this. Yes, okay, that was saved. Sick. Now I just need texture scale in there. Yeah, that is some HR Geiger shit. Then the Glock and that. Okay, I just need to add the texture scale to the door wall thing. Which is a float. Text scale. Go up by 0.1. Precision 1. That might just work because it uses that when it generates the texture. Wait. When I call rebuild everything, it rebuilds everything, including the vertices and the texture coordinates. That song, I don't know, it's probably Gucci Flip Flops. What's up, Mikhail? Hey man, I'm good. 7 minutes. I want to get strings working. Yes, wrong way. Oh, too big. It's good, except... It's good, except that needs to be at the bottom. I need a texture offset. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'll do strings later. Let's get this wallpaper working. Texture offset Y 0 X. Now let's use those when we rebuild everything. Build. Where does the magic go? Where does it take place? Calculate your V's. here. This what makes them UVs. What am I over? Object. I feel like I need access to this thing I don't have. U plus equals. It's just I don't have that. No member U. Ah. uv.y. Now that doesn't exist. What am I inside right now? What am I looping over? These. Well, I gotta pass that down. Sort of a bit of a maze here. Which I can't be bothered explaining. I'm almost done. So that'll add that. I just need to set these off the other thing. It's just here. Because there's the cubes which are used to create these. Because they can be additive and subtractive things. Offset. Am I small? Thank God. So that handle is passing that down the chain. Additive, subtractive. We need them in the menu though. Offset X. Wait, that does it for both. Sick. The playlists are public on this channel and also in this description. Steven Tyler, guitarist. I'm not sure who that is or what that's in reference to. There you go, man. Lucas, what's up? But this is sick, things are going well. So, it was like, what am I trying to do? Just see the whole wall. It was like 0.05, and then it needs to be offset like this. Wait. My increment's too big. That's pretty good. I just need the trims back. The trims that go across the top of the walls and shit. But that's good enough. I think the whole room should be that, just so we have something new to look at. And I need a sound playing for that. We'll hot load that, and in the meantime, I'll just quickly fix this map up. What am I going to? W. What are these values? 0.4, 0.6. Whoops, I went the wrong one. Oh wow, there's so many fucking walls here. Come on! There's not that many. There's actually only 2 more. Whoops. Was that where it was? Oh, I've got to get that one. Imagine if I just didn't save the map. 0 to save. Well, copy and paste functionality for textures when. Now you need a copy and paste thing. How would that work? I made that original texture, but it didn't look very good, and then I gave that to the guy who makes the models, and he made a good version with normal maps and stuff. Because there's like bendy. Whoops, I'm big. There's normal maps, and these kind of rips in it. So I just got the image and put the dirt on it. I said, "Can you make this a bit more 3D for me, please?" Bit twisted. Look at those nipple piercings. So I think next I need to do strings, maybe. Because I'd like to be able... Wait, do I need strings? Maybe I'm done here. What can't I do? Nothing. I've got materials. I can do instant floats. And player 2 just always loses control. Like, ability... Until I respawn him, and then he's good. Alright, I got a good task, something different, so we keep momentum and don't get bored. You can tell I'm a perv from the details. Which details? Or are you having a conversation with someone else? At the speed of thought. The speed of thought, that's beautiful. Okay. So next up I want to do something new, which is, see, currently interact, you gotta look at the door. It's hard to see, but the cursor changes to a square from a dot when you're looking at it. But I want that to work when you're just like within 50 pixels or something. And same for the items. You look at them and you can just press E to pick up. Not when you're necessarily on it, just when you're near it. Now I have an idea how to do that, which is figure out the screen space position of these triangles and then check if those pixels are within a certain radius, certain distance from the crosshair. Do it all in screen space. Because how else do you do that? How else do you do that? So unless there's a better idea, I'm just going to gun-ho that approach. Just, yeah. Screen space triangle check, distance from the center of the screen. Sorry, you missed all the guys dying. Ow, this caused the fucking crash. We good. 1,000... No, 99999. So what was I saying? 100-minute speedrun. What am I doing? Pickups, screen space, item, distance from the crosshair center sort of thing. That's the plan. What's this track? Doesn't matter. Oh, it's thugged out. Okay. Now I did a bit of secret prep off stream for this one. I need to go to this function folder file. It was in, I don't know. What did I do there? I did like a circle thing. Check this out. When it loads. 99 seconds in a minute. Garthen, hello. It's the maximum that my timer can do without going off the bounds of the bomb. My area of work prior to graphics. No, I just bummed it on government welfare until working as a programmer. When I was younger, I worked everywhere, like in restaurants, in skate shops, where else? Pizza delivery, just every kind of job, just whatever. Mostly bumming it on Centrelink. That's our country's welfare system. Yeah, just chilling, just taking it easy, trying not to work too hard. And then I got pretty into programming in the last like 4 or 5 years, and then just started freelancing because it was easier than, I don't know, it was fun. It's cool to get paid to program. It's like getting paid to skate. Now, there's some cool shit going on here. These triangles, it's pretty sick. Here are the coordinates for these. This one, 10, 40, 40. That's 10 pixels and 40, 40 from the corner. Then they're sent to this function, which generates the vertices based on the NDC pixel stuff in the viewport. Anyway, based on pixel coordinates, I get normalized device coordinate. Do you know what I'm saying? And then what happens? This one's cool. So that's how those that's how the triangles are ended. Now this circle is sick. This is a compute shader that runs called, what's it called? Debug circle. This is sick. I love compute shaders. I only learned them like in the last 6 months. Where the fuck is it? Here. This just what? This is kind of crazy. It's a full screen quad, and then it only sets the color if the specified pixel is within the radius of 20. So let's just go like 200, 200, and we'll say a 100 pixel circle, and that's going to go about here, and the circle will be wide. Woo! So what I'm going to do is basically, I need this to test shit. So there'll be a circle from the crosshair, and I'll check the overlap of that and the triangles of these fucking mesh. The convex hull mesh, because there's less triangles. Does anyone have a better idea for checking item distance from the crosshair? Before I start on down this path. ZX3D, I'm glad you're enjoying the Discord and having fun there. I'm not asking ChatGPT, I'm asking you guys. Fuck ChatGPT. Don't suggest that, you're making yourself and other people dumber. Kill chain. AABB. Axis aligned bounding box. For what do you mean? Why not raycasting? I already can raycast, but I don't want to just be pointing. Like, what if you're pointing here? If you're aiming in here, the raycast will miss. Or if I do it against the actual convex mesh, then it, like, you gotta better pick up if you're there. You can't have to, like, aiming directly at it feels weird. This looks a bit like a medal. So first up, I'm going to build the triangle lists of all these things. Shapecast. Shapecast, what are you guys saying? Wait, shapecast what? A sphere out my center. I mean, like a cylinder out my center. I want it based on what you're looking at. I'm just, yeah. I can shapecast. I can shapecast. I just feel like having pixels from the crosshair would be cool. And I already wrote these helper functions. Visual quads. My plan was to do what I just rambled about, and then do an occlusion test to check that you can actually see it. Oh, you guys want me to shapecast it? Oh, it's probably quite computationally expensive, isn't it, to ray trace? Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, sorry. I want to try it this way. I had this idea in the shower, and I think it's a great plan. And we're kind of like wall hacks. You'll see. All the cheaters will love it. So, and like, I'm not just ignoring you. Like, I did read all those suggestions. Shapecast is sort of interesting. The problem with screenspace is that objects further away have a bigger pickup radius. I don't know about that. I don't think that matters. I think what I'm doing actually solves that. I literally want to just show you within 10, 20 pixels of the crosshair. I want to be ignoring screen space and world space entirely. I feel like that will be quite nice and uniform. Same for the doors. Just so you can be 40 pixels away, no matter how far you are. Maybe that's dumb. Let's just start this, and if it sucks, we'll switch up. So these are my triangles. Let's do one object for... I need some way to check if these are a pickup, because these are all game objects, including these. Set name. This is the function that spawns the weapons that you are holding when you die. We now have a way to look it up. A disgusting string comparison. Wait, it already has a collision type. Okay, where am I going? Iterate them. If game object collision flag, was it? Money. What's this do? That's not very retrievable. Yes, it is. Lovely. Huh? What's wrong? Inaccessible. Public. Okay. Shit when I get bored. Okay, get the triangles. What I need now is access to the convex mesh. This is sort of insane. It is an insane approach, but let's just do it for the love of graphics. I gotta see what this even holds. Somewhere I set the... I was loving that song. Set Raytraced, no, collision shape. This. I need to store this index. Convex mesh index. Model index. I feel like I'm actually sitting in the mesh index. How does this work? Model index by name. So that is the model index. Then let's do that. Convex model index. This is an index into that weird collision shape. Just go anywhere. We'll go -1, just so I don't do any weird lookups that don't exist. Okay. And if this sucks, I won't go ahead with it, but I just feel like it'd be quite cool to see it done this way. Mesh, so I need the model equals
I just like this.
Con. Am I small? Thank fucking god. Can anyone follow this? I feel like I'm explaining it. But I don't expect you to. It's heavily based on like my own design of the engine, which is sort of chaotic. Mesh. Alright, let's just print its name. Must write new line and then check. Randy. I just need to see if that's even printing anything legible. What do you do? Wait, do you fuck with Wombat? wait. Wombat, the rapper from my hometown. Fuck yeah. Wombat ain't nothing but a bong rat. I like this beat coming up.
I just like the sound of it.
So what's going to happen now? A shitload of names will print to the console when I create a weapon. There they all are, sick. So stop that. Oh, they're still there. They never leave. We've got to close. Okay, so that's a success. Now I need the mesh. Hey, there's just... Oh, fuck. This is just like the sphere. I gotta look up the same shit. The sphere was the perfect primer for this activity. Okay, that's the mesh. No, it's not. Get mesh by index is the mesh. Fucking graphics programming is... Hate it. Cool. I have the mesh. Now look up the actual fucking vertices. Where's my sphere code? I know you guys are scared. I'm scared too. I just want the vertices. I'm gonna draw them as points. I think. And we'll just steal this. We'll get rid of my debug circle for now, because it's very ugly. Now where the debug points go? Renderer? Where are ya? Debug points. Lovely, and we'll put them here. And I'll add them to this list. square mesh. I mean sphere mesh. Shit. Where did that happen? Well, at least I don't have to sort them. What's up? If the first way doesn't work well, who's a rapper? Wombat's a rapper, yeah. This might reveal why the sphere code was wrong, because I'm going to have to think about this deeply. Make a vertex with that position, make it red. Well, this should do all the points maybe. We'll see. Man, stop mentioning ChatGPT. It's not helpful. It can help you here and there, but it's not helpful to always go to it and always talk about it. There's more interesting stuff to talk about and be thinking, can you show the game for now? Yes. It's just building. Make a quick start GI menu. The texture scale didn't get saved. Fuck, that took me ages. The game, if you, to that guy, man, it just fucking froze. It's like when you try and show your mum you can kickflip and you just can't even stand on the fucking thing. Whew. Okay, I'm getting there. Was it killing the guy that crashed it? Maybe. I did out of bounds lookup. Well, those points are wrong, aren't they? What am I even seeing? Maybe I have to multiply them by the model matrix? I do. Because they're in model space. Big thing about the old graphics programming, all the spaces and shit. That looks good to me. Not sold on these index positions. Aramia or something. Beautiful name. The objective of the game is to make a Resident Evil kind of style roguelike. Well, not Resident Evil style, just a roguelike. That's fucking it. Look at that, that's the corners. Now, screen space those fucking points. If you are a hobbyist working on an engine, if you're some person working on your own engine, I really suggest adding a way to render points and lines super easily, because it's a great way to check shit. And I've just got that function there, which just, I can just add to this thing, and then it sends them. So I just added all these points to this list. Then they are sent to this function. If we are in OpenGL, then it just uploads them to the GPU for rendering later somewhere else. Okay. Get off that. Oh, I was big. So sorry. What I was saying was, I got this function here. You can just add to this vertices vector, which is what I was doing inside here. Then it calls this. Each mesh can actually just be updated. If you are OpenGL, do this, and here they are inside a buffer for rendering. Now, let's what? Let's draw them on screen. Put them in here. Put them in pixel coords. Wait, what? I need pixel coords. Sean. Man, maybe next stream or even this one, if someone can be fucked, we should just ban everyone that mentions ChatGPT. Pixel coords. So let's get rid of them. Now we have the vertices. I swear I got a function for this. I do. And also, you want to make a nice util function of all stuff that's useful. Like, well, this is the one I want. But shit like this, getting the min from a vec3 or lowercase a string, or I don't know, getting AABB, stuff like this. Copy. Okay, I-vec2, is that what I want? Kind of. Pixel coordinates, pushback, util, call that. Oh, shit. World pos is this. Model view projection, what? Makes sense. Will you show games you've made? I've never made anything. I've only made this. I started programming 7 years ago and just started this right away. Which is... like, this shit takes time. MVP, lovely shit. Screen space width and shit is just this. This is gonna be some wall hacky shit. You ready? What am I doing? I'm making wall hacks for the guns, which I will use for picking up stuff if the triangles overlap the center circle. My tip for newbies is just to have fun, pick a project and work on it, and just, like, my shit looked like shit in the beginning, and it still kind of looks shit here and there. You just gotta keep at it. Errors. Player is undefined. Game get player by index 0. I'll just go big for a second. I found some videos today of this project like 6 months ago. I need to piss really badly. Okay. So this is from 6 months ago. This whole project started as a global illumination kind of test. Here's that point cloud I always go on about. Anyway, so all this was just some basic lighting and shit. Anyway, the point is that shit takes time to progress. Look at this bounce light. I want to achieve that again today, because I deleted all this code. But you get the idea. Look at that shit. Oh no, we're backwards. We're backwards. How backwards are we? Just upside down. Okay, so... my triangle shit must be backwards. One of them is backwards. I may as well invert these. Which one should I invert? I feel like inverting NDC is wrong, because NDC is just NDC. I don't know shit about Java, and I don't use Linux because I have all these programs that don't run on Linux. So, let's say that... maybe this is backwards. Upload. That fucking circle needs to go. Huh? I can't save because I'm hot loading right now. This fucking hot... oh, I changed the util function. It'll take forever to hot load that. Uh-oh, the whole world has stopped. What is my computer system? No, I don't do leak code. I don't even actually know what it is. I know that's dumb, but I don't. I have done Code Wars, if it's something similar to that. Or whatever that shit's called. Code... I think it's Code Wars. I've done these. So this is going to be it. Now what's sick about this is these are triangles rendered as screen space. Like the corners are being converted to pixels. Wait. The corners of these convex mesh are being converted to pixel coordinates, which are then being used to render triangles on screen. Now I check for the overlap distance from the center. I think. But I need a way to determine the, change the color of that, I think. But I need a piss first. What? So I'm gonna give you guys a pretty scene. Now before I pay, I gotta fix something. That's the save map function. Is not outputting something important. The texture scale. How? Oh, I don't want to do this now, but I have to. Text offs. Oh, there's too much shit here. That will save those. Now to load those. I think I'll just save them first and deal with loading in a second. My Chrome theme. It's just default Chrome. This sounds like Ben 10 Pursuit game. Leaper, what's up? Yeah. Okay, 0 to save. Texture offset's in there. I'd like to change one of them. I feel like scale isn't even saved. It's not. Because I can't deal with those the textures being wrong. I made some 2D games but never really finished anything. So that's the save map data. Shit, that fucking bug. Give me a sec just to knock this up, then go pee, and then we can continue work. Text scale. Oh. I need to get rid of these. I'm just worried about accessing a value from the JSON file that doesn't exist, so I'm just going to save the data, then load it. I mean, like, save it, then edit the code and load it. Looks good, but I have to save that shit first. Well, I can start writing. What's that? What is that? Wait, when they're behind you, the pixel coordinates are all mangled. Okay. I need to figure that out. No. Get away from me. No. Save. I'll never know what wall that is. It's probably the first one, actually. Oh fuck! I don't know. We'll know when we run this. Except for the fact that I don't think it's. Oh, I don't fucking know. Alright, I need to go piss. I'm getting a bit... I'm losing my marbles a little bit. But actually, I think that should work. We'll see. In the meantime, I'll get rid of that triangle rendering code. Ignore that bug, which keeps happening way more frequently now for some reason. I'm looking for the triangles shader. We'll just discard everything. Because I'm trying to give you guys a pretty picture to look at. A bug, you fucked. JSON problems. I think it's trying to look up shit that doesn't exist. I didn't save that. Help me. Yeah, OptiMag, currently the only way is to just compile it. I'll make an exe version as soon as it's worth looking at. It was crashing on load, so I had to comment it out. Because I don't think I saved the file, saved those values to the JSON, and it was looking up shit that didn't exist. But I did save it. Oh, I have to solve this. New cube. Texture coordinates. Save. It's there, it went in. But I don't want that in my map. Get material index, that's fucked. I just want a little float. And fuck that cube. Here it is. This song is Demons and Monsters by Aiden. Yeah, the map is JSON, just because I can do shit like scroll through and read it and delete cubes and shit like what just happened then. I'll make a binary at the end, but right now it's very handy to be able to edit it by looking at the code with eyes. Is that it? Save. Load. That worked. Okay, you just need a pretty picture to look at. That's the shot. We'll be back in a second. Whoops. I gotta fix those walls. Now that they can be... I've already done this, but they didn't save before. Uh-oh. Maybe... Oh, whatever. Zero to save. Now just load the map again. Oh, sick. Tengafoot. So what am I doing? I am trying to screen space select a weapon pickup or something. That's right. I'm rendering those triangles. Thank you, map editor. I mean map file. There's no weapons, apparently. So I need a way to change the color, because I'm going to use that to confirm it's working. But they're all in a single buffer, so I can't use uniform, but I can make it a vertex attribute. Can I? I can. But it means these can't be these. Oh, that's annoying. I could do these one at a time. No, that's stupid. Add edging and gooning. That's a good idea. Shout out to Italy. My specs are in the description. What's up? Glad you're here. Okay. I need a way to change the color. So I need to stop beating around the bush and make this not a vec2. It's going to be a struct of some crazy new struct. I kind of like that there's... No, I need color in there. Wait, I already have something like this, do I? Debug vertex. Okay. The issue is I'm a vec2. But I can work with that. I cannot think with these files open though. Well, wait. No, I don't know. Debug vertex. Now that's pixel coordinates. Oh, this is silly. I just want to be able to add color to those somehow. Yeah, the channel is demonetized from smoking cigarettes. Isn't that ridiculous? I just want to add color to these, so let's think about this. Oh, it's so annoying. I'll have to add it to this thing. And like pass it in here. That's fine, that's totally fine. Just have to get my head around it. Oh, it's ugly though. Because the code's kind of nice currently. Fuck it. This is just for some debug shit. I'll never touch this again. You can take... You know what? Fuck it. I'll just output to the console if there's overlap here. Okay. So where's my circle? I mean, where's the center of my screen? Vec2 screen center equals this is too calm. Cool. Vec2. I don't have a function that uploads those. Int screen center x equals. Got there. G shaders debug circle set int. I just want these in the compute shader. And that becomes the target pixel. All that's going to do is draw a circle at the center of the screen. Hoopty. Nepal. What's up, pal, from Nepal? Mr. YouTube user, how you doing? It's huge. It's a disgusting color, but cool. The goal is to check for an overlap over here. Is that stupid? It kind of is. I hate these colors. Let's go blue. Ooh, purple. Okay, so now just check for an overlap. Util pixel. Wait, triangle. Is pointing triangle? No. Here, this. V0. Circle center. Y. Present width, present height. What do you expect? A const reference? What? Hold up. Vec2. Circle center. A lot of weird duplicate code here, but just getting something working. Huh? Wait, that's not even needed. Radius is what? 40. Okay. If that. Overlap with. Get model. Model. Name. Get name. Okay. How much does the source code weigh? What do you mean? That's not a real question. 50 pounds. What do you mean? That I can't. My brain can't answer that. So, if all goes to plan, we'll see some console shit.
Hello?
Would you like to play a game? Terra.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Damn it. Why? What's wrong? That's every triangle? Well, that's fine. What's this? I need pixel coordinates. Okay, I need these. P0. Pixel 0. P. They can just be called P. I think I just checked the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, they were just in... I don't know what they were. Yes! Glock! That's the AK. Shotgun ready? Amazing. Where's the golden Glock? Where's Tokarov? The point is that works, except the problem is that when you're facing behind you, it still works. I mean, it still detects a hit. I just need to stop for 1 second though, because this is fucking confusing. Ah, you want to know how big the file is? The file of the game. Well, this is huge. This is the whole... This is 8 gig, but there's a lot of duplicate shit in there. Because the textures themselves are a gigabyte. Then the compressed textures are somehow half that size. That makes sense. The source code is 1 megabyte. 1.4 megabytes. The exe file is 11 megs. Yeah, there's heaps of extra shit in there. But yeah, as far as the actual engine goes, apparently it's 11 megabytes and the source code's 1. Okay, so now this is all lovely, except for the fact that... You know what? I want to on-screen... I'm gonna set the player name to this. To that. And before this, I'm going to set the player name to nothing. Now, I'm going to print the player name. That's a bit better. Now then to deal with the other 5 gigabytes, well, we can find out. The res folder is 3.7. Animations are 60. Vulkan compressed textures are 2 gigabytes, apparently. Somehow that's bigger than the uncompressed versions. Audio 18. There's a few Photoshop documents in here. Their libraries take up 600 megs. I know. Let's get rid of that circle. It's really killing the vibe. Now the goal is to make these not detect. I think I just have to do n.l. Alright. I'm just going to do some n.l stuff and skip them if it's facing away. From the center of the triangle, this is a mess.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook.
Let me cook. Skip this if what? Man. If the what is behind you, the fucking dot. Okay, I need fucking to n.l some shit. Oh, how does this work? I want to do a back. That's the Instagram. There's nothing game dev on there. I can't cook. I need help. I need help. I just want to figure out if a point is behind you. If a point is behind you, I just have to get the unit vector. Why can't I figure this out? D equals player get view pos. What am I trying to do with the dot product? I hardly cooked that track, didn't I? The dot product of... No, the direction. Minus that. That's the direction. Normalize it. That is the direction. Now that and the camera front vector float n.l equals. I know it's not L, but that's the convention. Dot D player camera front. Maybe, I don't know. Camera forward. If that is lower than 1, return. Or greater than 1. Fuck no. Greater than 0. Let's try that. What that code does is it computes the direction of the camera. Wait. The direction of the corner. This is too hard to explain. But my logic is sound. Start measuring the point vector. Above 0. That's what I did. Errors everywhere. This is quite a lot of computations, isn't it? I can skip it if you're too far from it. Hopefully this is it. That was all of them. Wait, I went the wrong way. It's only working if they're behind me. Just waiting for the hot load. There they are. That was it. And there's the overlap. When you're within a certain amount. What do they say? 40 pixels. I think that's good. I can't believe that worked. I deserve like 100 cigarettes for that. What is he actually doing? We can talk about it. What I just did then was see all these weapons have this convex collision shape. Let's get rid of that. Discard. Okay. All these weapons have a collision shape used for physics shit, right? Now what I'm doing is figuring out the screen space coordinates of these triangles, which is what you saw here. So I'm basically projecting these onto the screen. So this isn't 3D coordinates of triangles, it's 2D triangles. Then based off... Then I'm checking how close that is to the center of the screen. And if it is, it says overlap. Which allows me to just point near the weapon instead of on it. Because currently for doors, you've got to be pixel perfect. So you can't interact there, but you can there. I don't know. All I know is this cigarette's got no tobacco in it. My desktop system. Sorry, but yeah, I'm trying to make it so you can just look near things and pick them up. Because it was basically point and click. How are you fixing the distance? Not yet. It's just going to be like 2 meters from the player or something. Maybe we can do that now. So we'll get these colors back. And we'll only print it if it's within a certain distance, because currently... I'll put a guy out here. Where is it? Currently it's checking that shit on all weapons. Heaps of triangles and circle tests. Whoops, I killed player 1. Wait, does this work for 2 players? I bet it doesn't. It doesn't. Uh-oh. Fuck this. I'll do this later off stream. We're just getting player 1 working for now. So now you can look in the hole, trigger the pistol and pick it up. Exactly. It doesn't work yet, but you'll be able to point... Check this. It's detecting an overlap there, even inside the thing. With, I reckon, quite little math. But I want to make the crosshair change. I'm just having a little cigarette break. But this song means I must continue. So, distance. We'll just go straight up to the game object center, that's fine. Or do we go corner these? That's a lot of checks. It's one for every triangle. I'll just do this. We want the position. That'll do. If yeah. Damn it. View pause, if that is greater than 2 meters, bail. Where's my triangles? Ha ha ha! I don't know, that feels too far. But we're 1.6 meters high. See, it's not good going from the center, because that should be pick-upable. Alright. I'm going to do a quick bail if you're 3 meters away, and then do a more closer test in here. Is this dumb? It's a lot of maths. Any better ideas? The game will be a single-player roguelike or co-op roguelike with multiplayer just as a side thing for fun. I don't know what's going on in Bangladesh. What's happening? Check both the X and Y coords. What am I saying? I don't know. I know this is all, like, this whole thing is pretty crazy. I might do it a different way. I just wanted to explore this path. Now I'm going to do it on the vertices of the convex mesh. It's more consistent. We've got that quick early out for 3 meters, then we go down here for a deeper check. No. Deeper distance check. Early cull. Deeper cull. Deeper distance cull. Early cull by distance. Shit, what the hell happened there? God. What are you talking about? It's screen spaced. Yeah, I have been hiring 3D artists and animators and audio guys. What I really want is a UI designer. I made some UI. I copied the Resident Evil UI, but it's too similar. I need someone to help me with that. Damn it. Maybe that's still good. That's funny. It's on the that's like a perch. Nah, that's sketchy as fuck. Or maybe that's good. I won't really know until I make this work properly, so I should just do that quickly in the last 20 minutes. Where am I even going? Okay. If input key pressed hell underscore key underscore E, remove this object. Iterate the things with a boomer loop. Now delete object by I. Scene remove game object by index I. I just need to test this works. I need to feel it. Looking for the scene. What? Why can't I go in there? I'll just type it then. If my desktop system is not behaving. If index is lower than 0 or index is greater, range check. Otherwise, remove it. Why can't I select anything? Cool, but I need to do some cleanup. Clean up. Lovely. It's so hard for me to even remove something from the fucking scene. Some code you can get behind. A range check. The code's backed up on GitHub. If the GitHub servers were bombed by the machines, then I would lose this, yes. So I'm expecting null pointer crashes all over the place when I pick one of these up, but we'll see. Discard that fucking triangle. Nothing's happening. if you press E when you're overlapping, remove. What's wrong with that? Uh-oh, multiple eyes. Classic. Warning by error. Warnings by error. Wait, warnings as errors would have picked that up. But then you can't code like a madman. Okay, back to the map edit after this. This is a bit of a pointless task, wasn't it? I could have shapecasted it in 5 minutes. The shadow remains. I need the crosshair to be triggerable. Cool, wait. How am I gonna do this? This is some garbage code. Bull, pick up, detected. Pick up what? This is just if you can pick something up. Pick upable. Okay, the name of this function has to demonstrate that the mouse is over something that can be picked up. A pickup that can be picked up. Pick up interactable. Interactable equals false. This is embarrassing code. Fuck you, keyboard. Now I need a sound just to really finish this off. Play, audio, what's it called? Not a texture. Item pickup. I feel like all of that was a waste of time. Exactly, yeah. You've seen how I code, especially on these streams. I just hack shit in anywhere in the program. And if it works, then it's worth refactoring. Otherwise, just fuck it. What was that? That was 90 minutes to explore an idea. If it sucks, then I just delete it. Is Tasmania an incest capital of Australia? It could be regarded as the most incest place in the country. That's true. Thanks for reminding me of that. Hold on, I almost ate my cigarette and the floorboards are too tiny. The texture. What's up with this fucking shadow map? It doesn't seem weird. Player dot pickup. What's this called? pick up... I don't know the name of this thing. Item. Count. One of them. I'm just grinding this out to the end of the bomb. Crashed. And because I was full screen, I didn't get the coal stack. Yeah, the shadow's still there because the lights are only triggered dirty when a door opens. No, I don't watch sport besides skateboarding. So I'll just make the lights dirty. What's that fucking crash? And why am I only getting it now? Bullet hole decal. Okay, that's fucked up some... I've invalidated pointers. Because I removed from a vector, pointers no longer match. How much time do I have? 18 minutes. I'm kind of over this, but I can't have this crash. I'm just not quite sure what triggered that. Like, what decal... A asks how I learn math. I learned it by just programming and trying stuff and googling questions. What's up, Trips? Item. Item times 10. Look, that's terrible. And there's a bug we can cause by... I'm moving on to the next new task. This one's cursed. Did you consider Rust? No. Because I started doing graphics and writing these engines 6 or 7 years ago when I started programming. I feel like Rust is newer than that. The shadows need fixing. 4 light in lights, scene get lights, This forces an update of all shadow maps. Just waiting for the hot load. What the fuck? I don't believe that hot loaded. Huh. The reason I don't use Rust and wouldn't advise anyone else to for graphics is because all the tutorials are in C++. What's up, Trips? Where's this going then? Yeah, Steam, but also my own website, just to bypass the Steam 30% cut that they take. Huh. What's going on? The shadow there. Look, fuck this. I hate that. One hour mix of boom bap? No. that speedrun was complete. Just doing a bit of art. Fuck, what did I do in this? How are we all going? Is there anything that you'd like to see me work on? Like, you want to see me do some lighting stuff, or make more of the menus, or some level editor stuff, like maybe drag the vertices around? It'd be cool, like what I need really, is that so I can drag these around, the corners of the walls. Because currently I only scale them, which makes it pretty hard to actually, like, it's very hard to get them where I want them. So it would be cool to make those draggable. Or we can do global illumination, so get some fucking light in here, that would be awesome. Or I can make it so you can drag this menu around the screen. Those are the three options. So let's go one for whatever I said first. What did I say? P90, I can't do it. I can't do the P90 because I can't export the fucking animations. Sorry, P90, no P90. P90 next stream, I promise next stream. Chainsaw, no. I forgot what I just said. Let me think again. Okay. 1 for draggable vertices, 2 for draggable menu, and 3 for global illumination. Corners is needed, but it won't be cool to see. It'll be quite boring for everybody, especially me. Three. Who in their right mind would want to see draggable vertices? GI. GI is the coolest. And I want to do GI. Deep down inside my heart, I want to do GI. I'm just scared because I don't have a real plan. 2 does not look so bad. Drag in the menu, that would be sick. That would only take a second. Let me look at my notes for GI. What I'm going to make is something called a light volume. So the light has a radius, just say it's got 5 meters. There's a volume that's bigger than that, an AABB, which will be what can receive bounced light. There'll be probes inside there. I've got to figure out some offset and then figure some other stuff out. Okay, it's a GI stream. I'm very scared of the bug that can happen if I think it's when I put a bullet on them and then try and pick that up. Yeah. The bug is when there's a decal on the gun, then I pick it up. Yep. Okay, GI, thank you everybody for the strength. So I'm just going to straight up cancel this bomb. Skip this song. Okay. Thanks for being here. I'm having fun. I hope you're enjoying it. 100 minutes, global illumination, just try my best. I'm not sure what the actual task, the aim of this 99-minute is, just to get shit done. I should also remove... No, fuck that bug. Let's focus on this. Okay. First step is to create the concept of a light volume. Catch you, man. I'm not talking about AI. AI's dumb. So I need probes. I need to fill this room with probes which will receive bounce light from the point cloud. That's the plan. My keyboard specs. There's just no specs. It's just an office keyboard. Ah, this fucking this liminal lighting. I've crashed. Okay, so I need to render some fucking cubes. I feel like I've already started this somewhere. Create light volume. Yeah, I don't want to do it like that. Because I realized since then J Burrows, yeah. What I'm trying to figure out now is if the light volume should be tied to a light, or it should just be some area that can receive bounce light. I guess it shouldn't really be tied to a light. Let's just make it not tied to the concept of a light for now, so let's use what I had. Is this wrong? So just so we're all on the same page, a light volume is an axis aligned bounding box full of probes. Wait, do I call this? Yeah. Where's the header file for this mess? Let's be explicit. I just don't know if this is the best way to do this. Okay. Here's our light volume, so let's get the actual... Oh, fuck, I was big, sorry. I just made some cleanup code. At the start of the game, it destroys all the light volumes by clearing the vector. What I'm doing now is going to figure out the coordinates of this thing in space. Instrumental should be okay. But I'm outputting the player name. Can't have that. When do I do that though? I've just lost my console, my text output from here. Right now I'm just getting back my information on the screen because I need to be able to see shit. Cool. Okay, what's this corner? 2.7, 2.7. Okay, this room is 3 by 3. Awesome. On all axes. Just sort of trying to figure out what my plan here is. Width, height, depth. I feel like this isn't offset, this is just its position. Its bottom left corner, basically. This will be cool though, we get to do some ray tracing. I don't know why I'm so offsetty. I must have something in mind, but I can't think what it would be offset from. Post. Cool, now we'll make that thing. We know it starts at -3. We'll just go a bit bigger. And it can be 7. 2.7 high. We'll go 3 high. 7. So apparently now I have this volume that's just... Oh. So now what I need is a 3D texture. A 3D texture. rrr.exe. You got good eyes. I don't know what you mean, but thank you. I feel like that was a compliment. Okay, I'm just trying to plan this out in my own head. So now there's the concept of a volume. I need to draw cubes everywhere. But the volume has spacing. Let's figure out that shit. Wait, I've kind of already done a bit of this. 3D texture. I just want to see how big this thing is. I don't know if X's is what I want there. Sure. This is actually a depressing way to live. What is? Programming. Programming's sick. Making art is sick. I've never used Raylib. I feel like it has quite a large community. (212). Well, that's wrong. Because I said the texture is 7. I said the volume's 7 meters wide, and the probe spacing is going to be like 30 centimeters. So it needs to be two. A bait experiment. No, it's all good. It's same for everybody. But it's fun to do, man. And you know what else I can do? Fix... There's heaps of new shit in this engine. That's how big they're supposed to be. So now we'll save the map. And if I reload it, to show you it's reloading, they were stored. Okay, so my text, this shit's wrong. So what's the width of this thing? Is this song gonna be good? Okay, my volume is 7 wide. I need to divide it by, what's the probe spacing? 0.37. That's good. So why don't I get that value? X count. Times. Maybe that's why. Don't ever trust code that you don't remember writing that looks not even finished. Yeah. The reason I want to make a 3D texture is because that's what I'm going to store the probes in. And being a 3D texture allows lookup by indices in the shader. Will the game be for low-end PC? I'm going to try my best to make this run as fast as I can and have fallbacks for potatoes for sure. Let's pick up some shit. That's it, that's what I want to see. That's a 3D texture, so now let's fucking do what? Let's render that many cubes on screen. In a new pass in the renderer. Void GI debug. What am I going to call this? Probe grid debug pass. Clean slate. What can I render this with? A whole new shader I need. How? What can I base this off? There's like 5 remixes of this one song in a row. Let's just hear the original. Nah, it's 2 skits. Sorry, we're starting this list again. Cool, new shader. Something similar to the CSG subtractive. Wait, I've already got one for probes. That the old renderer used. It could be useful. I think that's okay. I don't know what this is. Okay, looks like I just fired off a draw instance thing of the amount of cubes. Where's the color come from? A uniform. Let's just get them rendering with that. Debug probes.use. Light volume equals global illumination. Light volumes 0. That's a pointer, isn't it? Cool. I need to draw a cube first, just one of them somewhere. Where's that sphere code? Man, I'm gonna make this static. Save that looking up every frame. Now how to draw a cube. How did I draw the sphere? Just draw a cube somewhere. I know why the sphere failed, because I just drew... I was supposed to be drawing 3 vertices at a time, not the whole mesh. I need to set some values here. In case you've got no idea what's going on, I'm just trying to visualize the light grid, the probe grid. Wait, we're not sure if this song's safe. Get projection. Get view matrix. Hello? I can't stop. There's too much work to do. Damn it, missed you. When did I last leave the house? Oh, I feel like I left it yesterday for some reason. No, I didn't. I don't know when. Listen to stream while coding is the best way to solve problems. Sorry, I'm in my own head. Okay, what's the model? Let's just go 0. I don't even know what this function's going to do. I hope it draws something useful. Red color. I just want a cube. I can work with a cube if I have a cube. Leaving the house is good, but leaving the house unnecessarily, I think, is a waste of time. That's why I order my groceries. I leave the house to get stuff done that has to be done that's out there. But if I can not leave, that's good. Where's the cube? It never ran because we never called this function. Render game. Render frame. Let's do it like... I don't know where. I'm worried to do it here. But I kind of want to do it before downscaling so I have depth. But then again, these have depth. Doesn't really matter, as long as I'm careful. Please render a cube. Very render much passes. There's quite a bunch. A lot of them are just debug shit. Like that one, that one, that one, that one, and this new one. I see a cube, it's tiny but it's there. It's at 0, 0 in the world. That's a nice size too. Cool, now render that many cubes, as many as the light volume, and that's the next step. Render them all. I'm not sure where their positions are. I guess it's the coordinates of the... I don't know. But we got cube. We got cube. Draw element space index. Wait. Let's go instance. Draw elements. What's the function called? Instance. Now the instance count is going to be what? Well, the instance count. Int instance count equals Didn't I access the light volume or something somewhere? Am I just blind? Global illumination namespace. It's a pointer, of course it is. Now it's like the width or some shit. Probe space width. Does that do anything reasonable? Probe count. Should I trust that function? Okay, what if I render that many things? Where's it going to get the position from? Let's look at the shader. The position is acquired from the instance ID. Probe spacing. This could be good. There is so much work to do here, I can't just write this from scratch live. I'm allowed to look at my old code. What's up, Aman? This is Visual Studio in dark mode. Lost the cube. My guess is that this value equals 0. Suss it out. In the meantime, it's been a while since we killed anybody. Where's that shotgun? Give me your weapons. Hey. F. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. E. Go on. Well, that's a lot of cubes. I mean, but where are they? It's very hard to think to this kind of this song. What? Why did I put that in here? Is that really the number? No way. Wasn't like 18 times 18 times... Is this music in the game? Nah, but I will have this kind of soundtrack, just skits, vibe, beats. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to render probes, which like just cubes spaced in some light volume, which I'll use for global illumination stuff. Sorry, I know I'm just kind of zooming forward without explaining shit, but there's too much to do. I'm just trying to stay focused. There's one cube. I wonder how many are trying to draw. I feel like that many. Hold on, we gotta do some maths quickly. It's 18 times 8 times 18. Birtles, what's up? Thank you. Well, there's that many probes. That's a lot of ray tracing to do. Which file has your maps code. What are you asking? Yeah, I paid for Visual Exist. The map file is this. This contains all the cubes, so everything is just a cube now. Like this. Fuck, crashed somehow. Anyway, good to know that there's that many cubes. I mean, wait. I'm talking about two different kind of cubes at once. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I played Counter-Strike back in the day. Orel. Hey, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Oriel or just Orel? Do you still rip darts? I do. But I've only had 3 this whole stream, which is pretty good for me. Although the rate is about 1 an hour. Well, that song's cursed. I'm getting somewhere. I'm just trying to explain to someone about the map file format. Who cares? Let's keep going. Now, I reckon I am rendering that many instances. They're just not... They're all going there at 0, 0 for some reason. Unless the spacing is like huge. No. So what could be up? Probe spacing doesn't exist. Let's just hard code that in as what we know. Lost him. Blossom. Blossom Tulip. That's a beautiful name. What about just one? Why does that kill the cube entirely? Pause. That's the cube vertex. Now the model... Wait, they all don't exist. Probe space width. Okay, I need all these as fucking actual values. Oh, I need some values. Float. X, that. Now the probe space width is... Thank you, helper functions from past self. Love it. Get probe space height, get probe space depth. What? Probe spacing. This will all make sense soon, I promise. Daniel. Daniel said thanks for the motivation to learn C++, sorry, to learn Vulkan and OpenGL. That's sick. Graphics rules. It's one of the funnest things to program. Like, we all love games, and we all love seeing cool shit and making cool shit, and graphics, for me, like, I don't know what I'm saying, this shit rules. I'm glad you think so too. Is that an integer? Yep. What? Okay. Physics. Yeah, some people love physics. I think if you're more of a maths guy, you like physics. If you're more of a... I don't know what I'm trying to say. If you're more of a pictures guy, you like graphics. Chad Zulu. No. I swear I've seen that name before. Haha! Here's some probes, but they're not. We gotta subtract the position. Because they're outside the world here. Give me these weapons and close the door to wipe the shadow. Okay, offset. I'm in position. Light, volume, position. Get position. Okay. Const vec3 glam get spelling lessons. Position. Return. Why are you just like separating the values? Pos X. I'm trying my best to type. Amometha. Sorry, Oral, how do you pronounce your name? Is Oral correct? Z, what's wrong with you? Well, this doesn't exist, that's why I can't access the variables. But I don't know if you can return a const thing like that just doesn't exist. I guess you can, it's not a reference. Incompatible. I don't know how to use the word const. What's your problem? What the fuck is wrong with you? Goodbye, const. GLM can't be const. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Bitch. Well, we got that now. Let's just fire off a hot load. I mean a load. And take that in as a vec3 uniform. Form vec3 that. And just add that to this maybe. I don't know. Account for position of the light volume. Plus equals. They'll shift on the x-axis. That's the shit. Well, here is the light volume that I will somehow ray trace from this point cloud into to fill with indirect lighting samples. And it's nicely outside the room, which will be handy for the ray tests. Am I small? Thank God. He knows her. Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? Ah, Pseudo. Shout out to Pseudo if she's here or anywhere. What kind of collab will we do? Now the next thing I want to do... Wait, only player 2 gets those? Wait, what the fuck is up? Okay, this is very player 1... very player 1 debug land. Okay. Who will use my engine? I will use my engine. And anyone that wants to, but like... You've seen the code, it's quite hard to make sense. Only I know how to use it because it lives inside my brain. This song is called Little Uzi Vert Type Beat 2024 questions. But this playlist is in the description of this stream. It's the top playlist. Okay. Just have to let steam off every so often. The next task is to figure out the world space position, which I already know. It's literally these values. Wait, is it? No, I need to be smarter about this. Well, I'm actually basically ready just to ray trace from the point cloud here. Because I now have the positions accessible. But the fucking cursed thing is that there is so many rays to cast here. Hold on, I need like a just rain sound or something. Okay. This storm is too much. Okay. What oh, bitrate's dying. Sorry. I'm gonna just take a moment during this storm, just think about how to do this, because every point needs to cast to every probe. That's like a billion rays. So I don't know. Yeah, it's the cubes. It's the cubes. It's the lines. Sorry. I just have to think. And I can't... It's been on my list of things to do for the last like 3 or 4 days to just plan this out. But I keep forgetting. So I have no plan right now, but I need a plan. So I'm going to forget you guys exist and just look at this for a second. I know that kills the frame rate, so just take this, do something else for the next 20 seconds. Okay. Every probe must... Wait, no. Okay. For every probe, check. Okay, brute force to start. Every probe, check against every point. If it's within a distance, fucking ray trace it. Okay, easy. I need to write that down though. For every probe, check against every cloud point. Skip any further than 3 meters. For those that are... then ray trace the lighting contribution. Okay. My mouse sensitivity just broke. Where did the song go? We're back. We're back. I got a plan. I got a plan. I need to fire off the compute shader. Oh, XYZ, that's perfect. And then, fuck, that's still like a billion rays. Let's just... I can cull shit later.
Sold a brick out the church parking lot.
Hallelujah.
church parking lot. Hallelujah.
Draw probes.
I took the work and baptized it.
Debug probes.
I ran it up, bitch, I deserve a high.
Calculate.
I sold a brick out the church parking lot. Hallelujah.
Probe lighting.
Mama said, I hope you done with all that dancing on the stove shit. When they come,
Calculate.
you better hold it. Out of all these rap niggas, I'm the goldest. 24 karat glow, my soul.
Sorry, trying to make the stream not die.
With all the drug innuendos. Not till I tell you how I pulled up in the
Do the cubes work?
Do
Do the cubes work, or do they kill the bitrate? The rain sound was more soothing. Yeah, but I can't program to rain. I'm 36. Does that fuck the stream? I'll hide behind the tree. Okay, I need a compute shader, a brand new compute shader. Oops. Terminal.
I just wanna squeeze on Riri ass, know that shit so.
Riri.
I just want the conscious guys to fuck with my whip talk. Don't you die taking this shit
Personally.
Don't you do it. They ain't gonna put them kilos
Okay.
in the hearse with you. They ain't gonna put that
Probe.
money in the dirt with you. The price don't change, but I can
Probe
work.
lighting.
I can work like half now and half
I don't know.
later. Erase our past if you only knew you came from greater. Another
Clean
day,
shit
another
up.
Dial, another fucking hater. It's always gonna be one Solange in the elevator.
Did that go in here?
Out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
And just comment everything out.
Half a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah. Out the church parking lot, hallelujah. I took
Joseph.
the work and baptized it. I ran it up, bitch, I deserve a Heisman. I sold a brick out the church parking lot.
Cool, need a main function.
Hallelujah.
And I just want to do a little test that this compute shader runs. So I need to just steal some values. Cool, this song's chill. What's wrong with you? Color. Vectory color equals just load from a texture. Text. Color texture. RGB. 1. I always do this when I write a compute shader, just test that it works, because I'm still kind of new to them. Post-processing pass. What's this called? Probe lighting. Compute shader. No. Okay. That's just gonna fire off the compute shader that loads the image and makes it red. Where have we gone? This song is GoldenEye song. Well, we're tiny. Wait, why is there a red square? What did that? What if I don't write that? Where'd that come from? That's my cube. That's my cube. Because the shader got unbound. That was my cube with no matrix, or the wrong matrix or something, I don't know. Cool. Sorry, I've asked this, I need to check. Do those cubes ruin the bitrate of the stream? Compute shader runs, cool. So the theme of what? Visual Studio? It's just called dark mode. And that's Visual Assist for the syntax highlighting. Bitrate alright, good. Okay, so next up I need to, for each probe, ray trace against every point in the cloud. Maybe I can do one point first. Let's just check visibility against a single point. Perhaps something like maybe in here. -2, 2. Okay, cool. Wait, first up, I got a plan. In this compute shader, I'm going to set the value of every probe to just to white, and then make it black if it can't see that point. How much C++ experience do you have? This is for fun. I don't know, I have a bit of experience, but also I kind of suck, like I don't know a bunch of stuff. If you watch these streams, you'll see me struggle on really funny things. Personally, Visual Assist is worth it for me. All I use it for is the highlighting, and I love it. This is the best color scheme I've ever seen. I use no other features. So don't do a screen space thing. Do it based on the light volume size. Quite a few steps here, but I basically just need to set the value of all those probes. X, work group X equals, what did I say? Height, probe space. Probe space. Okay, that many compute shaders in like a 3D grid thing. Now I've got to bind the 3D texture from this light volume. GL bind. Wait. But I want to bind it like this. Light volume. Get, damn it. Create 3D texture. Get 3D texture. Private. Whoops. Fuck. OpenGL 3D texture. What kind of file format's this? Texture 3D. Texture 3D equals dot GL texture 3D. What format's this? pointer maybe? Reference maybe? What's this do? What? Cool. Bind that. ID. But what format is a 3D texture? I guess whatever I made it as. I know you've heard this song a billion times. RGBA 32F. Well, texture bound. Now let's set those values to white, maybe. In here. Texture 3D. What's this called? That's fine. Now int index x equals hates it. Why? Unsigned integer. Image store. I need to write to a 3D texture. I use Visual Studio instead of Studio Code, because you can hotload C++, which means I can make changes live and then press the button and then I can see them without having to build everything. Definitely not Neurons has noticed the typo. Texture. True. Now how do you draw to 3D? I have a question to anyone who knows compute shaders. Is there a different image store function for 3D textures? I feel like there is. It just must have an overloaded function. Sorry, I missed that. Okay. I feel like that's... We'll go a different color. We'll go blue. Or green, maybe. Okay. What this compute shader does is just run as many times as there is probes in the grid, and then sets them to, looks up the 3D texture, sets them to blue. And later on I'll ray trace in here and set the color based on some ray stuff, but for now I just need to be able to write and retrieve values. Cool. Now let's just check that builds. Now let's sample that in in the shader that draws the debug cubes. This one, color. Color, I can do it here. I think. Oh no, I can't. I'm in a fucking vertex shader. I guess I just pass the indices over. Out flat int x index. Fuck. I'll need to like really refactor this to get it working for multiple volumes. But for now, probe index x. That's yucky, but fine. Get ready for some breakcore. Integer. Wait, no. I have it here. Maybe. This song is not helping. But it is pretty sick. In. Now I need to take in that same texture, just like I did here, and read from that value. That will do. What's wrong? RGB. Cool, that'll look up the probe. Now we'll bind the texture. Thank God that song calmed down a little bit. I guess. I'll show you the setup after this, once we get the blue probes rendering. Everyone, stop telling me to marry Pseudo. Yes! That's huge. I cannot believe that worked. Like, without errors. Let's refresh what just happened. I ran a compute shader as many times as there were probes, iterated over one at a time, set the value to green in the 3D texture, bound that, read the color, wrote it to a cube as the fragment shader. No, my back doesn't hurt because I'm just like chilling. Alright. My mic is bouncing on the camera though, that's the only problem. Okay. Feet. The monitor where you guys live. That looks fucking awesome. we have the couch where I am. Leopard pillows. Okay. This is very hard to hold straight. Ashtray, mix bowl, speaker, shirts, deer, computer. Just darkness, but there's my bed. That's it. There's a bed there, couch, computer, piano. Who said feet pics? I just show feet because I know some of you guys love feet. I don't care about feet. But I think it's funny to fuck with people that do. Where is Pseudo? I don't know. In Czech Republic somewhere? I need to piss again. I was big. So now we have the probes. Okay. How do you swap walls, materials at runtime? I'll show you. Let's get rid of these probes though. Cube. Discard. Okay. Someone asked how do I change shit. The whole map is made out of these cubes, right? Like this one right here. The whole map is these cubes. And they can have a material changed. That's the handgun ammo. They'll get rid of that. So basically I'm checking a raycast, doing a raycast on this shape, and then just this changes the value. Oh, that's like some Doom shit, isn't it? That looks fancy. That kind of looks like my pants. Okay, what was I going to do? Ray trace this... No, I gotta go kill it. If I start ray tracing while I need to pee this badly, I'm gonna fuck something up. Make a parkour with cubes. Alright, you want some parkour shit? Okay. Here's the game. There's going to be a ramp and a hole, and then you jump over to the next room, come down another hole, and kill the dudes. Additive cube and a subtractive cube in the sky. We'll make it a bit bigger. Not too big. Now we need a little ramp. Whoops. I'm not sure how... Uh-oh. Yep, that's good. Shit. Can I get up there? Alright, we need another cube. And this one's too small. God damn it. Why can't I get out there? Huh? I'm on the roof. It's hard to tell, but I am. We need to open this door. The aim of the game is to drop down and kill this dude. He won't see us coming though, because we'll be coming in from the roof. Aha. Now a cube in the sky here to jump on. Be very hard to land on that. Okay, it's going down. All right, go. Huh, huh. Damn it! The hole was too small. Alright, we're going again. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I do not want to save this terrible map. I almost pressed the wrong button. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Ah! Must leave. Good shot. Ah, what a relaxing song to come back to. How are we all doing? Yeah, I got a heavy, a powerful. What's the muscle called that makes the P stronger? I'm still only on my 4th cigarette. That was just the two of us, a cover by, I forget her name. This girl. She does great covers. Anyway, check them out if you're interested in that kind of vibe. There's a tap outside near the front door, or just next to the front door. I think you missed the purpose. I've never seen Polyphia, no, that'd be fucking awesome. Is that what you mean? Ever seen the band live? Thanks for the insight into the materials. I wonder how you swap them at runtime without hot reload. All the textures are loaded at once into this giant array. If you're still here, this will answer your question once and for all. So, this will do. Basically, in this engine, a material is 3 things. There's the base color. This is the door. Then there's the normal map, and the roughness, metallic, and ambient occlusion, all in 3 different channels. Roughness in red, metallic in blue, ambient occlusion in green. Now all these indices are passed in So these are texture indices, because all my textures are in this big array here. This contains all the textures. So 0 to whatever that is. I don't know how many there are here. There is 157. So let's say that that's 100, 101, 102. So these three, those indices are here, and they're used to look up into here. And the reason I can change it live is because it just, like changing this, changing this changes the indices and then it's just sent to the shader. Oh, that's quite nice. Ah. It looks terrible. Load the map. But yeah, that's how it works. Please stream frequently. I'm trying to as much as I can. I just have a job and I have other sort of commitments, but I want to do this more. I'm going to do one in a few days, hopefully, like another one soon, as soon as the P90 exports are working. Did you create the game engine? Yeah, that's what these streams are, just me working on it. And player 2, I don't know why, but player 2 keeps being busted after leaving the map out. So you gotta kill him before he can respawn. And player 2 can't pick up weapons, but player 1... Player 1 can. By spamming E. What's up, Filter? I'm just chilling. I just have to get back into the swing of things. This is the night we met. So currently, I want to ray trace these cubes, the lighting. And I'm going to pick a test point in here, so any cubes that can't see this point, which is negative 2, you can see in the top left-hand corner, that's the point, the test ray trace point. So these will all go black, and these ones will stay green. Well, no, they'll stay white. I don't know what color they'll be. Whatever color I choose, I guess. There's no copyright issues because there's no ads, there's no monetization on this stream. Like, I don't know what happens. Like, if I was monetized, the ad revenue would go to the guys that own that song, but I'm not, so I don't think what happens. I mean, I don't think anything happens, it just, money goes nowhere. Unless you guys are seeing ads. Make the wooden doors get damaged by the bullets. They do. I was big. They do. Or do you want like bits of wood coming off? Sorry, I was big. Alright. What's up, Melonhead? Thank you. Best of luck on your shit too. So let's ray trace some shit in this function. So the test position equals in here minus 2.4 F 1.5 will round up, 2.2 will round down. So I have all this ray tracing shit, but I need to bind all the fucking all this ray tracing stuff. What? So it's all these. I need all that shit, but that's not hard. It's just somewhere else, like in the ray tracing test pass. What this shit is basically the bounding volume hierarchy. Which is just a like a bunch of fucking... A BBH is... Here's a good example. Just bounding boxes that get smaller and smaller and smaller until they contain only a single triangle. That's why you can ray trace quickly, because you don't check every try, you check bounding boxes and have early outs when you don't hit one. Okay, cool. So we have that. Let's uncomment everything. That's not needed. And here's all my ray tracing stuff. Because if this was Vulkan, you could just ray trace for free almost, but Vulkan's too hard to prototype aggressively for me. That's why I'm doing it in OpenGL compute. I think this is what I want. Gucci flop flips. Look, let's not use this function, let's just take what we need from it. Because I've already got a nice little thing running below. I just want to cast a ray. Now, the ray origin is going to be where? It's going to be... The ray is going to start from the probe, which is the world space position of the probe. I have that somewhere. Here. That's the world space position of the probe. That's the texture thing. Damn it, I've got the same names. Probe Weld X. And I'll have to add the light position. I mean the light volume position. What's up? What's up? How you doing? I'm alright. I'm actually doing really good because I feel like I'm making some progress here. And when I restarted this engine back in September, it was all about this Raytraced global illumination idea I had. And I'm rewriting it now to be extra quick. Probe spacing. Okay, I need all that shit from over here. I was big, I'm so sorry. What's up, Theo? So those things need to come with. Compute shader dot spacebar. No. This shit's getting a bit out of hand, but I think everything's fine. That's quite nice. So now I have those. Expert. I don't know anything about Star Citizen. Pro spacing now exists. That's good, except hold on, I'm missing some kind of other thing. What was it? That. It's already there. So now the ray origin is the probe's center. So the ray will start there, and the direction is going to be what? Probe, weld, pause. The ray direction is going to equal the normalized probe position minus the test position. Normalize. The distance of the ray is going to be the distance of that. Distance to... We'll just call this ray distance. Hold on, there's a function for this. Distance. Looks good. That shit's nothing. Wow, could this be it? Vec 3 color. Okay. Wait, will I use this? I might have done final color. Okay, let's go black. No, we can't have black, it's too mysterious. Like, too confusing. I mean, like, it has the potential just to not be helpful. That'll do. So kind of grey. And if it... Let's just go blue. Cool, make a ray, do some stuff, let's try it. Someone, expat asks, what can you recommend to a beginner in game dev? Wait, you talking about setup or what to do? Anyway, I think, I don't know. If I just met someone and they were like, I want to get into game dev, I'd probably say try Unity or something. If you wanted to get into graphics or engine dev, then the answer is work to learn OpenGL.com. But this shit's sort of different to game dev. I may have successfully cast some rays, I'm not sure. Let's try. No, we're wrong. Because we got grey. Well, this is very confusing. It's very confusing. It's kind of working, but not really. Let's double check the test position. Minus 2.4, 1.5, 2.2. That's definitely right. So what's wrong? Because really, all these probes should be anything that can see this. But it should be what? If the ray hits something, go blue.
Black out.
So these should be white, and then everything out here should be blue. So something's wrong. It's close though, because it's kind of white over there. Brazil. I'd love to go to Brazil. So, let's think about this shit. And that's just a successful ray hit. I'm returning white from this function. Maybe I'm wrong in that I'm supposed to go light pos minus world pos? Like target minus origin? Target minus origin? That was fucking it. Look at that. The points in here, so they can see all that. That's fucking huge. Now we'll do something cooler than that, which is make them... If the color is black, we'll discard it. Which means don't draw anything. As in no cubes. So blue should be black. Okay, that means a ray was hit. So no line of sight. If no line of sight. And we'll go blue. We'll go blue for the ones that have line of sight. Sick. Fuser. Hey man. Will you add hand combat? I don't know. There's melee like on the shotgun. Whoops, that was big. There's that. I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. I just want to make a pretty fast-paced, like, massacre game. But also stealth and roguelike elements. I think body cam looks incredible. I'm just marveling in this because it's quite a big step. Now I just got to do that. Now I got to just... Basically, every one of these probes has to ray trace against every one of these points. And it gets a bit of color from every one. For example, these red points will bounce light into any probes that can see it. And not if the door is closed and they don't have any light to bounce there. Yeah, some GI stuff is happening. But I'm just going to have another break because I feel like I've been going pretty much non-stop and kind of ignoring the chat. Does the light go through the window? It does. Where am I? So the light goes out that window, but most importantly is that there's also points on this light, cloud points, point cloud points. They are receiving light from there. So those points will bounce back into the probes that are out here and add light. Like there'll be light out here that bounces off that. Yeah, I want to add dogs. There's lots of shit I want to do. I want to do tile-based deferred, if you've ever heard of that. It's a lighting optimization. Like I really want to get that in, that'd be cool. I want to get this ray tracing GI shit working real time. I want AI dogs, I want AI enemies. My dog. I had a dog for 15 years, but he died in December. Cats mods, how you doing? Is my job related to engine game dev? Yeah, it is. I actually learned heaps on my job, especially being forced to write clean code that runs well. I owe a lot to the guy I work for and the things he forced me to do. Code an entire dog. Yeah, losing your dog sucks. But he was 15 years old. He was a 15-year-old German Shepherd. He was sick. If you're curious, I know I'm big, I'm just trying not to dox myself. Quick side quest to discuss Devil. This was my dog, he was so sick. Wait, that's not him. This is him the day I got him at 2 months old, back in that's his birthday, so whatever this plus 2 months is, 2009. That's me at 21 with Devil at like 10 months old, wearing matching hats, kind of. He was very big. There he is with a Christmas gift from my girlfriend at the time's mom. At the local skate park, shout out to EC. That was about a month before he died. You can see his face, got a lot of George Clooney beard going on. And this is actually just after I got him put down, and then we buried him a few minutes after that. But yeah. That was Devil. I'd love to get another one, another German Shepherd, and do it all again. Like, he had an awesome life, and I had an awesome life with him. But I just want to travel for a couple of years, fuck around for a bit, and then get another one. How much time building this? This particular version I started writing in September, so that's about 9 months working most days on it. I don't know how many hours that is. A lot. But this particular project I've been doing for 7 years on and off. Like I took like 6 months breaks here and there and rewrote it over and over. Just kept trying. What do you mean by job timing? No, I don't skate anymore. Like, once a year I do, twice a year, not very often. Yeah, what's job timing? What do you mean by timing? Like, how often do I do it? Hey! Kurt just got 2 kittens, that's sick. Yeah, it's part of life. It sucks that your pets don't outlive you. Although who would look after them if they did? What's your earning method? What? I can't... How do you learn math? I'm gonna go back to work. There will be a story, yes. The playlist is in the description. Is it based mostly on multiplayer? Nah. Well, it's a single player roguelike that you can play co-op with multiplayer just for fun. What hours do I do? I get paid daily for 8 hours, like that's what the thing is, but sometimes I do more, sometimes I do less, I don't know, just basically I do 8 hour days, sometimes between 8 and 10, and I just charge per day, and I just do whatever hours I feel like. I've never used Linux. Is the bomb real? It's as real as you want it to be. I'm from Tasmania. There will be dogs that chase you. Join the Discord if you want to learn graphics. I'm from Tasmania, I feel like I said that a second ago. Anyway, just wanted to say thanks for watching this, enjoying the channel, the content. I hope you guys are having fun, hope you're making some stuff on your own. I'm not going to put the game on Steam until it's playable. Multiplayer is playable, but I want it to look good, which means I need this GI stuff I'm working on at the moment. But yeah, the plan is release a multiplayer only deathmatch, just that can be played with a few maps, and just do a Kickstarter. Once that's playable, just kickstart it. I don't know, get $50,000 or something, whatever I can try, 20, who knows, and then spend it all on models and animations. And go hard, try and make the dream game. Kurt, hello, welcome to the stream. Awesome about your kittens, what are they called? Do it early so we can wishlist it. What does wishlisting do? I'm such a noob. I just live in my own little bubble. Wishlist. Yeah, I need to make a name for the game first. I'm not going anywhere. Gameplay will be like Resident Evil 7 meets Hotline Miami meets FTL. Show the code. AI wrote this code. Continue streaming. Yeah, I'm just answering the questions because I wasn't really paying attention to anyone. Maybe Steam wishlist would be a good idea. I'm just too busy to basically even go to that whatever that website is. Local multiplayer first. Now the engine's just called hell. The game will be called something else. I have an idea, but I don't want to say it just yet. Programming is my part-time job, but my full-time hobby. Oh, I just missed that sub, even though it was right in front of my eyes. Short, high-octane gameplay, small map. Now the game is going to be like you start in some forest, right? Like you spawn outside in some forest, and then you walk to the first house, sneak in, kill the family, take their gear, and then go to the next house. So maybe each battle takes about 5-10 minutes, depends how fast you do it. Put down that cigar, thank you for the encouragement. Basically, it's a roguelike massacre game. You just go through a house, then a forest house, and each time it's a different sequence of houses. And if you die, you lose all your gear. Human, I heard you, stop spamming. So. Give me some of those items. Don't look at that shadow. It's gone now. Okay, I'm stalling. I need to ray-trace these fucking probes off every point in the cloud. That's not going to be efficient, is it? So... In the old version of this code that I ended up deleting because yeah, smoking's fine. It's whatever. Anyway, what I was trying to say was I had a similar what I'm working on now. I did have written, but it wasn't real time, and I'm hoping with this bound and volume hierarchy I can get it real time. I'll add Breaking Glass soon. I don't know what body cam deathmatch is like. I love you all, but it's time to get back to work. So I need the point cloud uploaded to this, bound to this shader. Point cloud. I'm sure I do that somewhere, like when I render the point cloud. It's a fucking vertex buffer. That's pretty handy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna do another 100 minutes and get this working. But I feel like that speed run was a success. Like if I beforehand said what I wanted to achieve, I feel like I got past there. Alright, round 2, GI, 100 minutes, let's go. Cool, upload the entire point cloud. To where? Maybe like slot 3? But how do you bind a buffer like that? Just like this, actually. Let's go to slot 2 and do the point cloud VBO. That's the vertex buffer that contains all the points. Why is there a memory barrier there?
We got London on the track.
Now, let's look at the format of this buffer. It's just position and normals, and normal is the color, maybe? No, wrong shader. It's these 3 things. Sick. Money. Point. Okay, my cloud point has these. I put that in slot 2, didn't I? Read only, sure. There's the point cloud. I need point cloud count. Point cloud point count. Point cloud point count. No. Is that correct? Now loop through all those brute force just to get this working. 4 int I equals 0 I, let's do that. Holy moly. So okay. The test position is now I forget the syntax for this shit. Let's just go 0.
Are you behind on your credit card bill?
Undefined variable point cloud.
Pick up the phone and start dialing. Is your landlord ready to evict
Huh.
you? Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. Does your girlfriend think you're a fucking worthless loser?
A pause.
Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. I want you to deal with the problems by becoming rich.
How? Whoops.
I just like the sound.
I don't know the syntax for accessing it. Fuck, that's it. Cool. Vec. I. So that's gonna check every point. Is that really what I want? A lot of this can come out. Thank God I'm small. Cool, let's just set the original color to something like black, or maybe this color starts out here. final color can be black, and then if it has line of sight, it gets some of the point cloud light. I think makes sense. Plus equals. Okay, I need the cloud points lighting. Cloud point position. Right.
I just like this.
Cloud point direct lighting. If there is line of sight, add that. But these are going to stack up very quickly. I feel like they'll all just go white. This is hard to debug because you can't see anything. How can you make the bomb timer yourself? Do you know JavaScript and HTML? This is some kind of GI, yeah. I've done a bit of WebGL, I have to do it for work. Let's just add white. Maybe the point cloud direct lighting's broken.
I just like the sound.
I reckon these don't work. I reckon that's wrong. I'm just gonna capture a frame, build and maybe I didn't build. Cloud. Okay. So maybe I just didn't build. 421. Uh-oh, we're going very slow because I'm casting a billion rays. And it doesn't work. Stop that. Okay, it hated that. Whoops. So basically I need to skip any point that's too far before even checking the rays. If ray distance is less than, let's just go 2.6 meters, that's the room height. I gotta cull some of these rays. Because for every probe, it casts a ray towards every point. That's like 1,000,000. Because there was 3,000 probes, and there's probably 3,000 points, so that's a lot. Where have I gone? Forgive me for not being able to do this in my head. Okay, 9 million. We just cast 9 million rays. And we're still very slow. We're still very slow. How else can we cull this? Let's just cast 1 meter rays. Back to real time. Hello. But now I want to end sight and just see if all my shit's on the GPU. Specifically the ray, the point cloud. I'm 36. What's next? I want to hear songs I haven't heard before, but this is good. Okay. So, kill a motherfucker and capture a frame. How to find this? Dispatch. GL dispatch. I bet I know where I can make some progress. Oh, I'm not even using the power of compute shaders. I can split this into... I can get a 64 times speed up by just doing something smart. What the fuck? 444. I can't do basic math. No, I just want to be certain. Cool. So... how many 4 or times 4? This is worth cancelling Insight's frame capture for. Because the good thing about compute shaders is you can just divide them by numbers. And then they just run a billion times faster. I don't know how. Something to do with parallel nature of the graphics processing unit. Ignore me. The parallel nature of the graphics processing unit. Now can I boost my fucking distance up? .6 was where I was before. Huh, we're still... I'm feeling a slight slowdown, but that's actually runnable. We'll go back to 1. I know you can't see anything, but I could feel the rays. Inside. It's gonna capture a frame, look in the point cloud. Is it there? Come on, files. F11. We got errors, but they don't seem important. GL dispatch. I reckon that's the one because those numbers look small. Compute shader. So, I can make things that I need to make. Point cloud. Point cloud. So this is the point cloud apparently in GPU memory. Another song I wish went for an hour. Tell the GPU what the data structure looks like and then read the values.
Sweet dreams.
Now I'm seeing suspect shit in here. Like that's not a normal value. Normals are unit vectors, are they? No, but they don't range outside of 1. The positions also seem a bit suspect. Is this one of those fucking Vec4 alignment issues? I feel like it is. But I'm doing that. And my vertices aren't Vec4 aligned. Three. Oh, but they are straight floats. I need help. Is this like a Vec4 thing? That looks normal. It's insane. The lighting also seems correct. I reckon the first one's correct, and they're just off from then on. It's like that's the position of the next one, and then that's the normal value of the next one. So they're just off by 3 floats, which would make sense because of some stuff. I hate this shit. Okay. I feel like that bypasses the issue. But now the lookup is weird. We'll skip that. I just want to be able to access these values in a meaningful way. Or like any way at all. So just give me one of these. Let's try that. I might need to recapture this frame, build it again, I don't know. Did I just break this shit? Someone asks, on a scale of 1 to 100, what's the progress of this? I don't know. The renderer is the big thing that needs writing, and I feel like that's close. That's like 80% maybe, or 75. Okay, what am I doing? Closing that, capturing a frame. I sometimes play games, but not often. I got a good friend, his name's Jared. We play games sometimes. We recently, last week, had some fun playing, what's it called? Super Mario Co-op Deluxe. It's actually sick. This. It is, just show me something normal. It's co-op Mario 64. Over the network. But we played, a mod, an entirely new 120 stars, which is pretty sick actually. Oh, look at that capture. Point cloud. So now my data looks a bit different. I still think it's wrong because I don't see any of my points in the Rayland thing. Fuck. And it's still wrong. The Majora's Mask one is ridiculously good. I have no idea how they made that game. after all that, I'm still off by the same thing, which is I'm 3 floats ahead of myself. Unity. This happens in when I do compute skinning off the same thing. Off a similar thing. So let's look at that code. I'm off by 3. Do I need to do it like this? I am doing it like that. Does my PC lag? Not really. When I got heaps of shit open, it does. Right now, I'm just trying to ray trace some points into a pro grid thing. But I need some help from some graphics person because I can't access my fucking point cloud in the compute shader because it's not Vec4 aligned, which means you're gonna have groups of 4. Sorry, floats have to be what am I trying to say? A float is, I don't know, just the spacing's wrong, the GPU alignment is off. And I've had this problem so many times on stream and so many times in my life. But it's weird because I'm doing the same. Like, the issue is that there's 3 floats here, but they have to be 4 and 4 and 4 in GPU memory for it to work. Everything's got to be 4s. Now, because they're off, because they're each missing 1 float, that's why I'm off by 3 here. Because that's the thing I want. But I want that to be back 3 floats. Because my whole array of these things I need are off now. Can you realign? I don't want to pad it. Padding is just wasted space. But that's right. I need to realign it. That's why I tried doing it as floats. I don't know what K dot or Drizzy is. But why I'm extra confused is I have this exact problem here, but it's working. Like, this shit ain't... This isn't Vec4 aligned. And I split it up like that. And it's the same thing, it's a vertex buffer. Maybe something more sinister is happening. Let's look at the compute skinning code. That's how I'm uploading it. And it's exactly the same code. So it's not that. I know that's returning the right thing. I might... Oh, it's so annoying because this is all I need to do. It's a blocker. Like, if I can't do this, I can't progress. But it's just annoying and fucking difficult. Okay, you've bound the thing. I know that's it. I'm just off by 3 floats. just dark mode with visual assist for the highlighting. Okay. I'm having one of those moments where I don't know what's going on and I just go around in circles. Wait, that can also be made a lot faster. Where's the thing I was in? Here. This is bullshit. I might have to give up and move on to something else because I've been here so many times and I know how it goes. I just get stuck for ages. Unless some graphics god person comes out of nowhere and tells me how to actually access these values properly. What's up, Tech Life TV? Yeah, I love this beat. It's just one of those random ones, although it does have a lot of views. Can you explain a bit what I'm trying to do here? The beat's this, just some kind of free dark horror type beat. What I'm trying to do, I've got this cool system where there's these points on every surface. Like every 20 centimeters there's a point, and I calculate direct light. So I know what light is on every surface. Now I'm trying to bounce from those points back into this grid, which will simulate bounce light. The problem is, I can't read the point cloud in the shader correctly. And the shader's just some code that runs on the GPU. And I'm having an issue with the data alignment, which simply means that I'm accessing values, but they're slightly off in memory, so all my numbers are wrong. Who do you work for? That makes me think of Kindergarten Cop. Who is your daddy, and what does he do? What's getting done? I'm trying to do global illumination. I was making solid progress, but just hit a fucking wall. I haven't lost motivation, I just don't know how to solve this. I'm so determined to keep going. Kiss. But progress was made today. You can now... Whoops. I'll just screenshot this because you can't resume end site without losing your capture. Yeah, I know who Kiss out. Detroit Rock City is awesome. You seen that? With Edward Furlong, John Connor, another Arnie fucking tie-in. ChatGPT. Shithead, is that what you mean? Fivehead. Yeah. I'll show you what got done today though. End site's frozen. Has it? It has. No, we're back. I've got to cut these rays down. They're... One sec. Okay. No render targets bound. Ignore the debug shit. Today, what I got working was now you can edit values, all this shit in the menu. So you can move things, but also materials can be changed. Look, Nsight just wasn't loving that. Nsight's like a graphics debugging program, and it makes shit run extra slow. You have to make point cloud yourself in every room. No, it's automatically generated. Well, I have code that automatically generates it off the walls. There's no error message. It's just I'm looking up data at the wrong spot. So today I made it so you can now edit all these things. Whoa, we haven't done that before. And also the texture scale is sort of cool. And the offset, which means I can go back, but can really start making these maps look cool. What the fuck? Yeah, there's issues. Go away. Uh-oh. Go away. I need to just take a breather. I think I'm losing grip on how anything works. What point you want to teach with your game engine? Hello, Brazil. Wait, can we not mention Brazil without getting night-botted? So that was done today. I forget what else. A tiny bit of ray tracing. Oh, I made it so you can pick up weapons just by looking near them. The shadows are broken. I don't know. Stuff got done, I just can't remember. Yeah, what's the time? Only 3 AM. Maybe I need a little break because this compute shit is difficult. I'll take a look at the list. Oh, I got so close, but just hit a wall with that data alignment. Okay, I'm gonna pause this speedrun because been here since the beginning. That's awesome. I haven't written a song in fucking ages. I play a lot of piano still and have ideas for lyrics and stuff, but I just haven't sunk the time in. I'm too addicted to this. Do you feel happy about what you've done till now? In this stream? Yeah, definitely. I got shit done. I forget what it was. Just this? No, I got more done. Heaps of little things, but not much more. Okay, let's get a nice save menu thing. Because currently to save the map, I press 0. To load it, I press O. That's confusing. So I'm gonna make a little save menu. Just to calm myself down, because my head's hurting from this. I hate looking at end sight and values like that. It's cursed. Casual half hour on a save map function menu. But I gotta speed this song up. Change this song up. Alright. Reset. Half hour. Just nice little new menu. Just so my life doesn't... I'm always so scared to say overload the map. 30-minute speedrun, let's fix this map saving menu up. Now, I want to make it... Currently, when you press spacebar, this comes. That's the insert object menu. I got a new idea. F1 is file menu, F2 is insert. That's nice. Space. Key underscore space. Cool, well that's gonna be F1. 2. Now... sort of cursed spot to put this. I can take that out of there. We'll go in the main update function of the editor. Saving is done from the editor. I'm still scared to put it anywhere but here. Open file menu. G file menu. We can't have them both open at the same time. Where was I? I just typed that again, didn't I? Uh-oh. Stay in this file. Key underscore space. I said that file. What? What's up? This song is just some kind of trap bark thing. What the fuck? Where? Ah, I made it F2, that's why. Cool. Audio, play, audio, editor, select. What's this called? It's very important you have some nice sounds playing whenever you do shit. Cool. Now I'm gonna do something similar to this. Wait. Where was I just then? G file menu open equals false. Sick. Here's the file menu. Maybe I should else this. Say, wait, new map. Save map. Wait, load, then save. New line. Intentional error. File, new map. Load map. Save map. Load. Save. I am purchasing shit. You game gonna be banger if dev is smokes bloke. I think that's pretty spot on.
Willie's Beats.
So right now I'm just trying to test my new menu function. Just see if it even draws on screen. F2, that's the good other menu. Damn, F1 does nothing. But why? Why? File menu. See out. Deal with it. Just make one of them a new line. PC specs are in the description. File menu's open. Hold on, I need to just confirm something by killing someone. Just to clear the console. That works, so what's the fucking problem? Ah, I got it. It only renders the menu. Jesus. If the file menu is open, file, add some more lines so it's the same size. Hold on. And not file menu. Else do that, that's it. Shout out to Juice. What's up, Hobbs? The question is, how do you know what to code next? Do you have a list of things to do, a spreadsheet? I vaguely keep in my mind like 5 things that need doing and then just sort of work on whichever one seems funnest or easiest, or like however much steam I have internally. No file menu. If file menu is open, heading text is that. Wait, this thing. Fail if there's no menu to generate. Ah, damn it. That's causing it to end. This is disgusting. Bail equals true. No. What am I gonna do? I got it early out here. That's if the object is selected. These are the only times that it stays open. Good to go. Else, I just can't be bothered figuring out what the inverse of that is. Why aren't you using the debugger though? To debug what? Like those values? I don't know. Would that help me? Probably. I've just never used debuggers. I kind of just like have it in my head and think about where it could be broken. Just loading. There we are. Nothing can be done. We can make cubes though. And now there's no menu on anything else. That's tragic. That works. That doesn't. So why? Interesting, the close of that works, but the close of that doesn't. What's up? Hello. How you doing? if I got a mess here. I've written a spaghetti maze. Spaghetti mess maze. Wait. Doesn't equal that.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook.
I found this song today. I found most of these songs today. Half of them today. Well, at least we got that back. The closing doesn't work. Where does that shit go down? I'm looking for like the code this.
I will make you suffer. I am the Greek digger.
Where's the close happen? Huh? Okay, close just happens as like a direct result. But these can't be selected, so that's something. I feel like I'm early outing before that runs. But the sound's happening. I know what it is. This just doesn't close the menu. F1. Great. So now these need to do something. Let's make them do something. Sick. Currently I do it by pressing O. It's just that. New map. Load map. Currently loading is done by pressing O. Must be in some other function. Load default scene. Wait. Cool. And what about a load empty scene? Looking for the scene function. Folder, file. You can do it. It'll be similar to this. But what will happen? New map. Clean up. Make the lights dirty. Clean your room. Ooh. Just gonna bring some of this along. That really belongs in cleanup. And then all this shit, I guess. It's just the same, but it doesn't load the map file. Let's try that. Who's shitting on C++? PS edits. I use Windows. I'm sorry I'm crashing a little bit. I'm trying to stay focused. I'm trying to get shit done. Okay, here's the plan. First we'll test the new map function, then we'll load the old map, then we'll move for something, then we'll make a new one, and then we'll load... I don't know. New map. How come one guy fell to the ground? Okay, dead people fall to the ground. Through the ground. Looks good. Let's load the map. Now we'll try saving it. I'm gonna do what? Maybe add a door out here. With F2, door. F1, save. Now I'm gonna go new map. Now I'm gonna go load map. That was it. Switch case. My speedrun was complete. There's one thing it's missing. I feel like pressing those keys should open the editor, because they currently don't. You have to switch the editor first. So I'm gonna make them... Just gotta plan this logic out. If I check for those key presses before opening the editor... Wait, what's this function? It's like an update function here or something. Damn it. Where's the header file? Run? I mean editor. Yeah, what calls that? Okay. I can just, before this, open it. Wait, that'll... Tab. Okay. Pressing F1 or F2 will open the editor, and then that will update it and check those key presses again. I feel like the joke is hate on C++ for no reason. What I'm doing now is making it so you can press the file menu while not in the map editor. Sick. Wait. There was a bug though. New map. Okay, new map. Then pressing it doesn't do something. Why? New map. That's weird. But it's cool I can just chuck them in there from outside the editor. Load the map with that button. Oh, I see what's happening. Right. They closed the other one. They closed the other one. It's a bit of a logic thing. I actually don't know what's happening. I quit this task. Bro is complicating it at times. Is you talking about me? Alright, time for a relaxing song, just to regroup. What could it be? I don't know why. Our first L of the day. What are you asking? I mean, what are we talking about? Why are you guys so angry? Look, I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm fine. I am actually cut though. Wait. C++ is fine. It's a great language. It's fast and all the tutorials for graphics are in it. I love it. Who's hating on it and why? I got one monitor. I have one monitor. I don't look like Jesus. JS or TypeScript? I feel like TypeScript. Unless you have to define your own types, which just seems... I don't know. Like the reason this confuses me and kind of makes me angry is because the language is irrelevant. Just pick a project and write it in whatever language makes sense. You can't compare any of this shit. The name of the timer app, I wrote it from scratch. It's just called bomb.zip or bomb.html. C++ is like the best language ever. Like, anyone that programs in it, wait, that's just what people say about their favorite language, don't they? Unreal C++ is different. Fuck knows what Unreal code looks like. Who cares if C++ is bloated? Just don't use the extra shit. How did you become a programmer? Just by programming. Ask any guitarist how they learned to be a guitarist. They just got a guitar and played with it and figured it out. With a filter. Do you work every day in the game? Nah, 1 or 2 days a week, maybe 3 or 5, depends. Is Devil tattooed on your arm? Yeah, it is. How do I get that? I can't rotate my own arm matrix. guitar. We also got, these are my old chickens. I'm not trying to flex, I'm trying to show my fucking, these tattoos are unshowable. It's hard in a mirror. Because this isn't a mirror, it's actually rotated, that's why it's difficult. This mirror has a Y minus position on it. Y minus, you know what I'm trying to say. What are your qualifications? 0. I finished high school. And I've made a few albums. I've got a bit of a portfolio, I don't know. But as far as formal education goes, 0. I showed the room already. There's not much to see. There's just this couch, the computer, a piano and a bed. PS edits, you're confusing everybody. A chiropractor. That was a good reminder to sit up straight. Death Adder 2. $5 Officeworks keyboard. Barefoot. My favorite game. I like FTL. I like all the Resident Evils. I like Aliens, Colonial Marines, Bug Hunt, multiplayer mode. I used to love Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 growing up. Mario 64 is pretty good. Doom is sick, Duke 3D, I don't know. Say something about your coding journey. I just started programming one day and really enjoyed it and just kept doing it. My game's inspired by the ones I just listed. Resident Evil, PT, Hotline Miami and FTL. How can you convince AI to let you wear shorts to the office? I don't know. Yeah, you guys have heard the story before. I'm just stalling. I'd love to fix this little bug here. The problem is pressing F1 to make the map. New map and then F1 again doesn't open the menu. So why would that ever fail? It's like making a new map closes the editor. How would I know? When the gun's gone, you're not. When the gun's gone, you're in the editor. Load map, new map. I can't tell if I'm in or not. I must be in. That switched me out. Why would F1 ever make me leave the map editor? I know why. And I can't solve it in 8 seconds. Damn it. If you guys weren't distracting me, I would have got that. It's because this is inside here. It leaves the editor. So I'm going to be a bit naughty. And get those out of there. And put this in here. Because that toggles the editor. These ones open it regardless. If editor is not open, that's just gonna work, I think. The playlist is in the description. Public on the channel. Written stars. Sin doesn't know why he's watching this. I know you guys can't tell because you don't know what buttons I'm pressing, but before there was a glitch where pressing F1 and 2 would sometimes leave the map editor. That's some broken logic. Now it'll only ever join. New map. There we go. Oh, that's what we want. Well, that's done. Get in your place. In the dark place. And now we have this door. I'm loving the new walls. There's a problem, my head hurts. Maybe there's some Panadol in the bathroom. I feel like such a pussy for taking Panadol though. You made a WebGL renderer, that's sick. This game will be on Steam. It'll be on my own website, and it's going to be like $5 or $10 depending on how many thousands I've spent by that point. Then how do you get hired? There's already so many tutorials on how to set up OpenGL and C++. I am going to make a video tutorial series at some point, but it's not going to be about that. It's going to be how to keep going after learn OpenGL, how to do some compute shadery stuff, how to do some more advanced stuff you don't see videos for. I need a glass of water before my body shuts down. Not sure what's that called in Tasmania. Ibuprofen or Panadol, yeah. I have like some other weird drugs, but they're only going to make me more crazy. Collision function by checking the Y value in the view matrix. For your position, do you mean? Isn't that the inverse view matrix? Stay hydrated. Matt Rocks 101 has the answers. Time has flown. Okay. That was like a triple kickflip. Give me that. Uh-oh, it crashed. Because there were bullets on it. Decals. Let's fix this bug. It happens when you pick up a weapon that has bullet holes on it. I think. But can they even receive bullet holes? They shouldn't. If they can, that's a bug. Z. People keep asking about my job. I do 1 or 2 days a week, sometimes 4, but mostly 1 or 2. Just doing a bit of graphics work for some guy. I'm not using Python, no. Yeah. The problem is that the guns can get bullet holes. And then when I pick them up, it tries to render the decals, but the parent physics object has been deleted, so there's a null pointer crash. Now I don't want decals on the guns. So I need to find what makes a decal. Decal. Add decal. God damn it. What about processed bullets? Flesh was hit. Spawn blood decal. This part of the code base is a mess. Create bullet decal. Okay, that's on glass. That's a regular decal. Maybe. I can't, this if statement's too big to even know what's happening. If you hit something, then I just hacked this together because the current game. Wow, I was big. Sorry. I'm trying to not make decals on bullets, on guns. What's do it mean? What? Is this what makes it? Load the map. Waiting for the hot load. Spawn a guy. Okay, where's the console? So do it's true. Because pickup object doesn't equal none. I'm not sure what I'm checking here, but I'm just going to ignore that. Look at this properly later. Because I know pickups have some value I can check. The collision type is pickup. The name is pickup. I'm doing a name check here. I'm starting to write worse and worse code. What's wrong with you? You're not a function. Okay. Programming is basically punk. Totally is. It's art. It's you saying, fuck everyone, I'm just gonna make my own little thing. Especially writing from scratch. Am I making decals? I would say no. And now I won't get any crashes when I pick up these weapons. I got one. I got one. I'm dying. You want to see the game? Okay. It's currently crashed. So I'll start again. Just once. The Lion King mix is great, isn't it? Who asked that shit? Just once. Wants to see the game. Just once. Okay, this is the game currently. It's a split screen 4-player render engine with weapons and stuff, with the map editor. Where's the door? Which door is it? This one, I think? Whoa! Hold on. I'm trying to control play it. It's not working. God damn it. I think I've just burnt out. How do you make your camera rotate left or right? Like the player camera? Are you asking how does mouse lock work?
Shake it.
Roll a sticky in 6 seconds. Alright. We're doing the 6-second cigarette speed run again. 6. I'm gonna count down from 10 seconds. So, I'm gonna start the bomb, which will count from 10, but I won't start rolling until 6. I'll even put the things over here. I'm getting the tobacco out the fucking pouch this time. Paper, filter, very hard to see. Okay. Ready, boys? Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, 10 minutes? Fuck. Look, this is... I'm not very good at this, am I? At working my own system. Damn it. Gucci flip-flops. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm starting again. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I started early. That took like 20 seconds. Sorry, that was the worst one I've ever done. I'm just a bit fried at the moment. I'll send you that $1 back. I lost badly. I'm just really tired. Yeah, I have done it in 8, I promise. I just had a terrible start then. I picked up the tobacco weirdly. How the fuck are you still on? I don't know what you mean. Checking the list. Let's do more work. That's what this is about. I just got a bit distracted there. Lovely. Let's make the editor draggable. That's what I need. That'll get me a job at Microsoft. So the problem is that this menu... Uh-oh. Okay. You can't select shit when the file menu is open. That's a problem. How does... This is actually just a 2-second thing. Update. Here. Wait. Click to select the hovered object. So that should close the menu. And also the insert menu. Three seconds later. So the next thing I want to do, this is fun, this is some like, because I'm so fried right now, I'm going to finish the stream off by doing little programming things, like little fun little tasks. Yeah, programming is powerful. Very serious person. Never noticed the tattoos. So, I'm going to make it so you can drag the fucking menu around. Oh, you guys made me fuck up my camera angle. My view matrix. Cool. So, you can drag this thing around, because it's, what if it's in the way, and you just have the perfect angle, but that's in the way or something. So, I need a better camera angle. Is that the angle? I don't know. Half hour. 69 seconds. No, that's silly. Okay. 30-minute speedrun, Dragable menu, programming stuff. Let's go. No more smoking. So, the aim of the game is to make it so you can drag this menu around, which is a few things required. It means I gotta make it so you can't just select what's behind it. So, I needed a test for hover on this thing. I need some numbers in the screen, numbers in the corner. I mean some debug text to speed this up. Now currently I'm blocking the debug text in some situation. I think if the editor's open, is that what's happening? Yep. Okay, editor is open. I'll be doing that somewhere ridiculous. What? Wait, there's something called editor debug text. And I just remember setting that to 0 somewhere aggressively. Cool. I'm just gonna write a message like hello. And just comment all this out. I just need about its output chip to the screen. Someone's recommending some kind of SIGs that take you closer to God. That sounds pretty cool, I guess. Waiting for the word hello, but not seeing it. Get... Who calls that? Very suspect. It's the first step, I have to do it. If I can't see shit on screen, what am I gonna... I'm never gonna know stuff. Because I want to check mouse positions and things like that. And I'm not into this angle. It's just psyching me out. Hello. Cool, I need the screen space position. What's up? Class to string. Let's go back to the new list because it's still quite refreshing. To string. Input get mouse X. Why? Because I'm concerned these values are in like operating system space, not actual texture space. Huh? Why am I still backwards on the logic? Errors, what are they? Text. Ah. I see. Build that. Close everything. Editor. Now what I also need to do is make this a global variable that is the background size. Both these. G menu location. That'll do. G background location is unknown at this point. Alright. Background size, I mean. And the background is a bit bigger because it has padding. Let's just check these numbers. Okay. I need them in pixel space, texture space, not like that's too big. First thing first is input X. Where did I do this? Okay, here. I need a way to map that to a range. This is a good time to write this function. Get input X. Get mapped mouse X. Get view. Whoa. This is going to map that value to the texture space you're passing. I feel like I do something similar when I do the gizmo update. Lovely shit. That is private somewhere. Where is this? Put it in the util. I bet that already exists. More than one instance. I'm thinking I have multiple versions of this in here. I'm just gonna call it... what about I do this properly? What do you want though? that's good. If I could just remember where I was. Get mouse X. Present width, that's the final texture size. Like as in that's the size of the image presented to you. Because I can't check if my mouse is over a thing if I'm in a different coordinate space, can I? Alright, something old school. Everybody under control? Errors. Internal error, that's not a real error, that just happens sometimes. Delete. Something's wrong. It's increasing on the y-axis when it shouldn't be. Because of that. But that's correct. Cool. Now I need to do some stuff with those new numbers. Like store the background size or whatever. Okay, the text location can just equal that. The background location is this. Fucking written like that everywhere. BG location. Now there's one more thing. What is that size? It's gonna be this. Because I need these for later. BG source. Nice little search and replace. Now, I'm gonna see if that still builds. Mapped. Menu location. Thank God. Losing marbles. Plus. Y. What the fuck? Background location. Background size. These are all the pieces of the puzzle I need just to be able to fucking test for this mouse overlap. And I just don't trust myself to write this without checking everything every step of the way. This ain't graphics, this is logic, and I suck at that. And I suck at graphics. Stay hydrated, Tokyo. Wait, I feel like Tokyo is trying to give me a subliminal message. The timer is a bomb. What's it look like? It's TNT, whatever that stands for. Have you seen Richie Rich? Cool, a lot of useful numbers here now. I can't see them because the fucking menu's in the way. God damn it. I need to be able to see that. $260, $360. Trinitro tolerant. My GPU, it's a 3060 Trinitario tolerant. I wish I could say that word and not come off like a fucking idiot. Why do you use OpenGL instead of a game engine? Because I'm making a game engine. Can't use a game engine to make a game engine. Okay. So... I still feel like I'm off center. Do I want to go this way? Or this way? I know it doesn't really matter. The secret on my personal website is just some songs, like unreleased tracks and shit. Works in progress. Okay. Now I want to overlap with this thing. Menu location is at 360 and my mouse here is correct. I basically need the menu top and bottom. And left and right. Don't know. This point's just that plus that. Okay, we'll hack this into a function. It can be local to this thing. All menu has hover. True. Int mouse x equals. So we're checking if this is within some stuff. Someone says Lonely Goblin is right. I'm not sure what they said, but I'm sure they are. Okay. Baby steps. If it's above mouse X. If mouse X is greater than background location X. Return true. IntelliSense, come on, man. And got there. In case you just got here, I'm going through the tedious process of checking if the mouse is hovering the menu. This playlist is banging. Yeah, I spent like a few hours today just going through finding new tracks. It's got hover, but it stays hover. It has to lose hover if you go this far. That's the thing. So it has to also be less than... and is less than that plus the width of the background menu size. Plus Y. Go. Waiting for the hot load. He's stuck in the door. Have I not hot loaded yet? I changed like one line. Hi everyone, hi Grids. What's up? I don't know if that's my name, CRIDS, but I should definitely rename it to be like spelled that way. What? Why? Please hot load within a reasonable time. I wish this was an actual progress bar. Cool, now we just need to do up and down. And I feel like I can do this without checking both separately. Why? Why? What? Wait, I can just return that. I can return that. What's happening? That looks weird, but that's valid. How long have I been programming? 7 years. 7 long years. The good kind of word. Header go. I feel like you guys aren't even speaking English. Damn it, I lost my hover. Because the y-axis is inverted, perhaps? Or this thing is just bullshit? Damn you! It's I'm so confused because the y is like flipped. Can I just flip everything? No, I've got to go slow. Damn. Thank you so much for the 20 bucks. He said stay healthy and trying. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Flip the wire. Let's just go... Did I flip it already? We know hot loading is done when I lose the focus. What's going on? Okay, what is my mouse X? Greater than background location. Background look 500, but I'm up here at Y 38. So this value is wrong. The background location Y is wrong. I feel like that has to do... What's the screen size? Okay, I gotta subtract some bullshit. Adjusted background Y equals... It's that. So now I have the real value. I want to check if it's bigger than that. Can that be loaded? Cool. Okay, let me get out of this red room. It's giving me anxiety. And less than that plus that. I could just put that in there. I probably should. No, I don't perform that same subtraction twice. That would destroy my computer. Travis, how you doing, man? What's up? Shout out to a fellow guy.
Sold a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah. Half a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
We have Hover, hallelujah.
I took the work and baptized it. I ran it up.
Got stuck in the window. Okay, now with that Hover, what are we gonna do?
I sold a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
For one, we're not gonna make it so you can.
Mama said, I hope you done with all that dancing on the stove shit. When they come, you better hold it.
I feel like selection shouldn't change.
24 karat glow, my soul lit. Cooks, can you stop with all the
Like I shouldn't have to do that.
Not till I tell you how I pulled up in the end zone to a brick mansion and my plug was in the window. The code to the gate was 360. You gotta visualize it moving when the ship won't. And let the non-believers that jumped off the bitch go. Then you flex floating by him in the big boat. Screaming better kick your legs harder, nigga, big strokes. 30,000 round my bitch throat. Stamping my likeness from the way that I whip coat.
First step.
Wrist guard, I'm the wrist guard.
Just ban object selection and hover.
I just wanna squeeze on Riri ass, know that shit, so I just want the conscious guys to fuck with my whip.
I'm glad you're good, Travis.
Don't you die taking this shit personal.
I'm alright.
They ain't gonna put them kilos in the hearse.
I had a pretty solid run in the middle of this stream, a couple of hours on some Raytraced probe stuff for my GI, but then kind of burnt out on some Vec 4 alignment issues. Now I'm grabbing the low-hanging fruit. A Dragable menu. Okay, no door select. That's right. Cool, now to select this menu.
bitch, I
Okay.
deserve a Heisman. I sold a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
Dragging menu. Damn it. Equals true. I can't finish this. Okay. Let's be serious about this. I've got this in 5 minutes. There's a few things to do. I have to detect the offset. I'll explain as I go. Five-minute bonus time, let's go. So, I can't just drag it based on the position, I have to store some kind of offset. Here's dragging menu. Okay. If input left mouse pressed G drag offset. Oh. Equals. In my own little class here, look at this. My first templates ever. Just lost my train of thought. Mapped. I need to find this. Damn. Okay, got it. It's this. Wait. Int offset x equals that minus the background menu location, maybe. No. Menu what are you called? Doesn't really matter which one, that one will do. Actually, it does matter, and that is the one I need. X. Height. The Y is going to confuse me. I regret giving myself 5 minutes for this. Definitely output this to the screen. X. Test that. Now think about what you're doing and find where you were working. Mapped. Uh-oh. No. Undo. Mapped. Build. Okay. Is dragging equals true. If is dragging equals true. Move it. If menu is dragging, pressing. Wait, left mouse down. If left mouse is not down, but you did have that open, remove that. The dragging happens here, but let's just test this works. Okay. The offset's wrong for Y, but it's right for X. It's hard to see, but the point is, I can't figure out why. Yes, I can. It's probably just this minus that. How much time? Fuck, 16 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. Just go away. Hot load. Leave me alone. Oh, shit. I don't know. I was so close. I needed 1 more minute. One minute bonus time, let's go. Okay, what's the current position? It's just the mouse position minus the X offset. Let's just do X first. Maybe we gotta plus that. What? That went so quick that time. Fuck you. I don't need sleep. You like that? But it doesn't work on Y, it's X only. But look at that, seamless. Because you can't set it to the position, you've got to get the offset. Was that right though with Y? You is not a member of that. Oh, what? Thanks guys. I appreciate you looking. Thank you, Travis. This could work, it could be backwards. The menu might just disappear. We're gone. Which means something happened here. Wait, the menu's gone. It's just left planet Earth. Height minus Y again. Thank you. Sorry. We can't handle another minute of that, can we? Corrupt file? How does that even happen? Mouse Y should be the method. Let me just see if this works. I feel like it does. Corrupt file? Clean. Alright, a full ass build of everything. How annoying. This is actually the cig I rolled in that speedrun. It's hard to see, but it's very fat. My advice for learning to code is just to keep coding. It's like learning to draw, you just gotta keep doing it. Vulkan does allow for deeper access so you can optimize your code better, but what really can determine speed is your GPU. If you've got a good one or a shit one. This is hard to smoke. You should code in binary for optimal performance. The offsets seem wrong. You can't tell, but it's adding too much to something. I think the offset just has to be plus. Richard asks my opinion on using large language models for coding. I think it's okay to use them for maths that you don't need to ever know, or you will never know yet. I don't know. That makes more sense. You're always going to learn more when you write your own code, and even looking on Stack Overflow is better than looking on ChatGPT, because you're actually reading and looking at ratings and comments and stuff. Right now I'm just making it so you can drag a menu, yeah, kind of like I am GUI. It takes longer to start because it's loading a bunch of models and textures and shit. We lost the menu entirely again. Let's not do the offset. I'm so close. If I didn't have this backwards Y thing, it'd be fine. I could look at this a bit closer. The fuck? Was it just that? It's impossible to reason about because I'm not even sure which part's backwards. The fuck? I just have to see if the menu's even still there. And then look at some numbers. I'm gonna look at some numbers instead of this blindly typing shit. I definitely need the offset back, but I'm just gonna try get it working, at least like going up when the mouse goes up. Offset's the icing on the cake. Okay, so the menu location is at 411, but the mouse is at 48. So I have to subtract 48 from the present width. We're rewriting this. Present height minus that. Have I tried that yet? I feel like I have. Mapped mouse X. So if I was to move that just down a bit, it would be, the width is what? 532. 532 minus 53 is about that. This is so fiddly. I gotta speed this loading time up. What the hell? Look at where it goes. Negative. And now my menu's gone. I'm glad it's fun to watch. It's painful to write this. It was fun. It was fun when I was doing X. I was typing up a storm there. But this is killing me. And I need a key to reset that, so I don't have to just keep restarting everything. If inputs key space, we'll just reset some shit. Try with an absolute value. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Currently it's at 480. So let's try setting it to 490. With the I key. How are we working now? It just works, just missing the offset, but what even changed? Do I want to add or subtract this fucking offset? The offset's 107. It's -1. I want to subtract that. I swear I had that. It feels really sluggish. It works. I love it. I don't know why it feels so anticlimactic. There's something suspect about this. It's like it needs delta time or something. I'm not gonna ask questions. It works. Thank you, Verdox. I'm just gonna load that from scratch. It's like slower than mouse movement. That's what it is, because I'm using like mapped mouse maybe. That's why it's weird, because I'm mapping to like the texture space. I need to, I don't know. What the fuck? What did I delete there? I didn't delete anything. I'm doing this later. I don't like that being after that. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know what's happening. That move it comment seems special. Perspective's gonna hear this track play out. I can't remember where I learned C++ from. Can you guys see that it's weird? Or it just feels weird to me? Maybe my mouse needs to be on a table. That actually feels fine. It's just my couch is a slug. It looks slightly weird. My mouse is on a couch. And this part of the cushion moves, so it's kind of weird. But somehow I have perfect mouse look, but like... The talk grab sucks anyway. I just threw a cigarette somewhere sketchy. We're gonna burn the house down. Oh well. It lags behind a frame. It could do. Why am I so high? Okay, new task. be cool to spawn these from the editor. What's special about them is because they're made up of multiple game objects. See, game object is like this tree or this thing, but it'd be very painful to make this couch. Like, just say I make it so you can spawn game objects, like you can spawn this cube. And maybe you can set the model. Like, imagine if you could set the model. Building this couch would be impossible, because there's all these cushions that have to be perfectly selected. So I was thinking, make some kind of menu that just makes a couch. But the reason that's going to be problematic is because I can't really detect it. They're part of the same thing. If you had 300,000 barnacles, you'd give it to your parents. But you'd give me 30,000 of them. Yeah, it would spawn without the cushions. But the issue is, I won't be able to select it. Like, if I select it, it'll just select one couch. I could change... And the way detection works is based on physics object type. Like, type. This shit. So all I could select is one of these, which would just be the couch or one cushion. So I would need a way to link them together. Something like that, yeah. Like a hierarchy system. But I feel like parents and children, yeah. Or like, but not when they're in the world, because when they're in the world, they're their own thing. Like, these don't need to be tied to them. What's going on? These are no longer parented, it's just only in the editor. Like, I want to be able to select that, like you can a window, and rotate the whole couch. Preference for aliasing method. Multiple game objects. Yeah, I want a couch preset and a toilet preset, because the toilet's 3 game objects. It's the toilet and the 2 lids. And same for drawers, with all the opening drawers. There's definitely a good solution for this. I just don't think I'm going to think of it in this moment. So what else can we do? This stuff all needed doing. Like, it's the huge win of today was this thing. Damn it. Let's fix that bug. Getting a null pointer. That's out of range. But how does it ever get out of range? 59 is out of range, size 59. Let's call stack, let's breakpoint that. Yeah, all must be 1, or at least have the illusion of 1. It's like I need to detect if the game object is part of a couch, like if it has a couch flag set, and if it is, they're all treated as 1. it'll just be like a thin layer on top that hides it from the user, but really they're all unique objects. So let's get this crash again. Why is my menu just randomly anywhere? I think this my range check is wrong. It's that -1. You can't really make a game engine in HTML because you can't update the screen. You can add a hotkey to switch between scenes in OBS if you want. I kind of like clicking around, it's such second nature to me now. The menu just goes anywhere it wants to. It's interesting muzzle flash is last. That must be because it's in the UI folder or something. But what I was saying was, like, it's cool now that I can do this. Because I can make stuff that looks different finally. Another great thing that I don't have would be being able to move these vertices. Because currently, if I was to make a room out here, it's actually quite difficult. I gotta spawn a cube. The door slices it. And then I have to scale it with this. Well, actually, I could get it correct from here. It's hard without lights, but I want to be able to move vertices properly. Hold shift so you can select objects in the editor. That's necessary, isn't it? Imagine that. Shift all these walls and then switch material for a select a bunch of them. Yeah. Can you spawn lights? Currently no. I could make that in a second, but what I can't do in a second is move them. Well, I could give them that menu. Alright, let's go hard. What time is it? It's light time. Hey. Let's do this properly. This will be the end of the stream. 100 minutes, lights. Which means... It means spawnable lights, dragable lights. Up. That's it, actually. Let's go. Light time. Okay. So basically, I need a new menu. Maybe just from here. F2 is this menu. You need to add lights there. Insert a light. What's this song? It's gonna be crazy. I feel like it. No, I need something chill. New menu type. Someone snuck in and turned my caps lock key on. Whoops. insert lights. And lights currently can't be saved to the map file, so let's add that too. Let's just start again. Light, add light. It takes in what? A light. What happens in here? Strength. Type. Let's just put that in here. Now the position can be the spawn position. That's just like in front of the camera. In fact, spawn position. Color, we'll just steal that from the map file. Wait, does the light have a default color? Damn. Define. It's not white, it's like a tingy thing. Tinge. Yellow tinge. Fuck. Radius equals 5. What's the defaults? Six and 1 and 0 for type. Uh-huh. That's a terrible way to do it. Let's add a function that takes in those parameters. For now, this can do it, I suppose. Thank you, T-Ben. I don't see why this shouldn't work. Light work. I feel like my computer sucks. It used to be faster. There's just more textures. This fucking menu. Look, here's a light. I can't tell if it does anything. It doesn't. It doesn't have a shadow map. Do you guys know this was a path? So it seems like the light just needs to be dirty. I fucking don't like this. I'm gonna change some shit up. But I just need to pee first. That's kinda cool. The bullets get stuck on The bullets get stuck on these. It's amazing how much difference 2 light sources make. I gotta go pee, I'll be back in a sec. Gotta get that nice and scented. What's up? Look what I found. A 3rd energy drink. That's like kill yourself quantity. Okay. Nightbot playing up. He's got a good spread. Okay, so a few issues. I feel like this is just creating an object a million times. It's first creating one here, then it's passed into there, then it's pushed back into a thing. I'm gonna destroy... This has to take in... I've got a new workflow. Create door... info. Create info. Right. This is how it's going to be done. This is inspired by Vulkan. They just take create infos for everything. Makes sense. But they can't all be those. Int. I should just learn to type, shouldn't I? So now a light. The scene. There's too much shit open. What? Create info. Okay, I want create light. Lights. Maybe I can even comment that out. Maybe too soon. This is a what's the question? It's Visual Studio in dark mode with Visual Assist for the highlighting. Yeah, I'm gonna do in place back. In place back to create a reference, and then the create info will set the values. You gonna drink? Okay, where the hell am I? In place back. What I love about in place back is it doesn't need any fucking parameters. Returns a reference, beautiful shit. Dot. Few things in here. Position. What were they? What's up? And we'll make it dirty so it triggers a shadow map update the first time it's there. And it just somehow has a magical shadow map. I don't know where. I might have to look into that if it just doesn't work out the box, but it did before somehow. Cool, so we need to create the create light info in the editor. Find that cursed add light function. Cool. This song's so good, but I do overplay it. It's just so damn fucking good. Is that all? Is that it all? Gorgeous. Can someone please write my async loading code? Speed it up. Speed it up. F2. Wait, what? F2. Where's my menu? It's off the screen. You know what? I don't know what's going on, but sometimes my menu starts somewhere weird. There's like a... When I get bored. Look, this is going to slow us down. We can't have a scrollable menu. It's actually just the Y, I think. Hitting it. You guys hating in the comments? That's fine.
Are you behind on your credit bills? Good, pick up the phone and start dialing.
It gets like a random value, a random spawn
Pick
position.
up the phone and start dialing. Does your girlfriend think you're a fucking worthless loser? Good, pick up the phone.
It's like
and
there's
start
no
dialing.
shadows until
I want
what?
you to deal with the problems by becoming rich.
I gotta figure out what triggers those shadow maps.
I just like this.
If 0 equals 0, return. What? If 0 doesn't equal 0, which never happens, it never returns. That's like a face. I feel like I would have never written that. We're skipping because the things are dirty, but they're not. This is confusing. If the light's dirty, skip it. If it's not dirty, skip it. But when we added it, we made it dirty. So when are they ever set to not dirty? What the fuck? What the hell is going
I just
on?
like the sound.
Ah, okay. It's checking if any AABs have moved within this thing. Because doors trigger it. So it's not dirty when nothing's moved. Okay, I need a new flag, maybe. Like, just spawned or some shit. How do I make this? What's happening is that it automatically wipes the dirty flag of all lights because nothing has moved in that frame. So there's two options, just delete that code. Or make some other boolean that just is used in that one specific edge case to make it more dirty. Super uncleanable. Repulsive. Yeah. I need a bit of like something else in here. Like a dirty override. Maybe force dirty. Force dirty, I think. Just something, like, we're talking about the name of a variable here. It has to be something that that it won't confuse me when I see it again. I'll never forget more dirty, that's pretty funny. Uh-oh, my CPP file is empty. Fuck off. Who deleted my code? It's all in the header. I was scared there. And that's just like a default constructor. Okay. Bool. Force. We'll go extra dirty. And if it's extra dirty, it won't be reset. When the other thing resets everything. I'll have to go through all these again. Yeah. If not extra dirty. if you're not extra dirty, you can be set to not dirty. Where am I going to reset this? At the end of the for loop. This does make sense. I need 2 hands. Caps lock off. Write the word false. Extra dirty's fine. It's totally, it makes sense. Stuff like dirty light flags, that I don't mind writing junk code here. I'll plan this out better later. All I care about is making the renderer amazing. I'll fix this shit later. I need a mouse pad. My menu spawned off the world again somehow. Can't have that. So never mind. Yes. So now I need to make it so I can drag this thing. And what I was going to do was render a screen space like icon of a square light and check for hover on that. But the problem is my hover code was just no good. My menu stuff was broken. Filthy. Filthy. That's good. But anyway, we're past that. Filthy's better though. So I need selectable lights. I can render a sphere there. I could do what I do for doors and just render the thing, but there's nothing to raycast here because there's no physics objects on the light. I need an icon. Press start. Just gonna do a little bit of hacking here. Just trying to think of the quickest way to get this functional. What's wrong with you? What did all this code do? I remember it rendered something, like you'll see what it does. Wait, what? Bit of an obsolete name, but so be it. Alright, check this out. You wait. Dirty Harry. I have no idea what's happening. We'll see. Uh-oh. I'm trying to render that at the light positions, but because I flipped them, things are backwards. I need a ball to flip Y. If flip Y. And in this case, flip the Y. That's only for rendering, maybe. Where the hell was I? Gotta reload because I changed a header. Yeah, this is Rust. I don't know anything about Rust. I know that you can't do a for loop or something, like, and that other stuff is strange about it. I want pointers. I want to be able to be out of range and get errors. Like, you see me code, I purposefully create errors so I can find what to do next. I'm trying to render icons at the lights so I can detect hover on them like with the fucking menu. Did that break my other shit? It did. I feel like I got this backwards. If not, flip Y. Yeah, it's backwards. What are you saying should be within that game and not the engine? Shit's not breaking. What's up, Kush? After if, you have 2 times Y. That's it. I see. But now I'm confused which one it is. There's a better way to write that. What's up, Mr. Beast? The thing about changing that header file is that everything includes, it's the whole program has to recompile. In the meantime, I'm going to add saving to the map file for lights. This is my side quest while we're building. It's broken, it's backwards. Except that works. it's more than just off. I need a new light. It's backwards. Just make it so I can save the lights. What do they have?
Sweet treasures.
That's it, thank God. And that one's because it's behind me. Is that everything? 5 things. 5 things. Where are you guys gone? What are we talking about? I want the test to be attached to the lights he's adding. Text. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to render a quad. I'm just using press start just because it happened to be there. I'm just trying to render a square at the light in screen space. Because I'm going to use that to click to select the light, and then a gizmo will appear, and then I can drag the light around the room. All works. I don't want that light there though. I do want to save these lights to the map file with F1 menu save. And now look at the map file. Here they are. Wait, the lights are empty. Damn it, what did I do? Nothing bad. Because it didn't save, I don't think. Just want to make sure I didn't corrupt my map file. Yeah, I'm good. I need a mouse pad. Fuck yeah, Fed's watching coming up. Feds be watching the hackers. This is a new playlist. There are old songs in there. Let's save the map. Here's the lights. So now let's not load the default lights from the load default scene. Will now no longer create the default lights, which for the record is what put those lights there. But they're not going to be read from the map file yet. So the map will spawn with nothing in there. Lights. Now they're loaded. Ted Myers. The models were there was just no light on them. I can't make Counter-Strike 1.6 again. I can't. The answer to that question is anyone can do anything, you just gotta put the time in, but I don't have the time to do that. You can. Load it from the map file, lovely. Let's make a new one. Here? No. The shadow map's still there. Okay. Let's save that. What's this? That's the roof clipping through. Save map, new map, load map. Okay, now the dreaded mouse hover on these fucking things. How's this? Icon underscore light. I might need to spend some time making a better icon. As in, like, right now. That's okay. I mean, they look like buttons. Oh shit, it's out of control. Not being able to move the menu is really annoying. Press is a good name for an FPS game. True, maybe. At least text is attached. Yes. Whoops. Okay, so let's think about what has to happen. Interesting. You can't select that when the invisible menu is there. Menu has hover. The menu can't have hover if what are my menus called? I mean my booleans. There are two kinds of menu. Two kinds of menus. The insert and the file. The menu can never have hover if none of those are open. This is my first game. Going hard on it. Alright then. I feel like I should almost take a break from making this project. I've literally done nothing else every day almost for 9 months. Or however long it's been. 8, 7. Well actually years, but just this version. This rewrite. So the menu's here. Good. Oh, sorry, I was big. The bug that just got fixed was that, so here's a menu. There's an invisible menu there, but you can still select now. I gotta sort that Dragable menu out now. Which one was it? We're back here again. I'll get that working, and then I'll make a function that just checks if the mouse is within some screen space range. That's a much better idea. Outside of game engine dev, I have a graphics programming job that is just actually game engine dev, basically. And I play the piano. Menu location. It's kind of like wherever you click first. Sorry, I missed that. Menu hover's broken somehow. Could it be this? Fuck, I'm going completely bonkers. So I live inside Australia. I'm from Tasmania, Australia. I'm having this issue where my menu for the level editor just appears in random positions. Sometimes off the screen, but I think it's based on where I first click it. We can see from up here that the menu is off the screen. What the fuck? When did that break? There's no way that's breaking it. It's actually been a pretty warm winter, like the warmest I've ever felt here, and I have a heater as well. I don't understand how that... it can also be one of these. Fucking hell. IntelliSense is playing up. Because because there's one other state. It's when something's selected, because it's not either of those two menus. Wait, what? Well, that fixed both bugs. Snow? I don't think so. What's up, Chili? Like, today was insanely nice. $14, $15. No rain. God damn it. Oh. Spoke too soon. Wait, this is cold to you guys? Where do you live? Everybody. I'm gonna say my time and country. 5:48 AM Australia. Let's get some time zones. Yeah, but what time is it? Norway, 9 PM. Same time in Hungary. 11 PM Switzerland. Victress, same deal. 6 AM in Australia. Canada having lunch. Whoa, 1 AM in Russia? The planet's crazy. 2 AM in India. France, 10 PM. Texas. Shout out to Texas. East Coast US, 4 PM. I can't say all these, but it's really interesting to just think about the planet and put all you guys on the line. That's crazy. That's crazy. Estonia. Russia. Ukraine. Uganda. Brazil. Sick. Who's getting silenced there? Mexico. Quite a varying range of people here. Programmers unite. Yeah, this is magical. I'm having a real spot of bother. The lights are showing up when they're behind you. It's fucking with the screen space coordinate calculation. And also my menu is just completely bullshit. I can't drag it anymore. I hate this function. Lazy Town, where's that? Planet Fitness. Did these places start getting crazy when I alt-tabbed? Slovenia. 8 PM. I don't hate the whole function, I just hate the early return. But this was for a reason. This was for a reason. It was to stop. It was to stop clicking on the invisible menu, breaking the select. Let's just get this functional. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new function called draw light icons, and it's gonna only draw them when they're actually in front of you. You guys still going? 13 AM in Bikini Bottom. Love it. You want to see the setup? Sure. It's hard to see, but I'm on a couch. And these are my feet. We got the 2 pillars, one for my back. Didn't used to use one, but I do now because my back fucking hurts. mix bowl, ashtray, speaker, police lights, shirts. If only I had a flashlight. Here we go, there's the deer. Now the rest of the room is just like a piano and a bed. And back to me. Is that where I was? I have such OCD about the camera position. A room out of the early 2000s. It's a regular room. It has a bed, a piano, and a couch. How do you guys live? Do you have like modern architecture or something? Monitor. It's a 28-inch monitor. It's hard to show. I should get some mirrors set up so... I don't know what I'm trying to say. This fucking thing. Alright, we're good. So I need a function to... Got 4 lights. Where's the dude? Okay. Get off that because you'll just auto fire. I need a mouse pad, my cushion's really fucking out. Okay, so let's get some more render items like 2D. I can just add them to this. It's a 2D list. I can just put the things in there. Add light icons. So get that out of wherever I was. Here. Where was this? Ah, that generates the player's UI. Editor. And that can be pushed back to this list. This is just a list of 2D things. These things. Which are just a texture and a model matrix. They're just a quad. Trying to get back to where I was. Present size. Sick. Now, but only do that if it's what? Not behind the player. And I had code like this. Where was it? Does anyone remember? I did some n.l thing somewhere. Here. Okay, n.l, the light position. And cool. I need to play it really, but cam forward vector. Cam forward. Camera forward. I should have got the player as a pointer. I will need that later, surely. Ooh, whoa, going the wrong way. that did the same code that generated that UI light icon stuff, but now it figures out if the camera forward vector is facing away or from. Did you define the bounds of the GI probe array? Is that a joke? Cute small home, caffeine and cigarettes. Well, you don't need much more, do you? Errors. Did I miss one? Where? What? Ah. This song is called La Nuit, and I do deserve a spliff. We got a Chopin hater over here. You got the blueprint of the game? I see no light icons. That's only when the menu's open. I think. We'll skip the end.l check just to see if that's what's culling it. Yeah, I think that's only rendered if the menu's open. So I need another vector. Editor UI. Which will be cleared each frame. And whatever renders these at some point in time. Whatever calls that. We'll add, just adding this shit all over. No, I don't have a degree, no. I'm 36, never went to school. It's okay to be 36, and it's okay not to go to school.
Hello?
Would you like to play a game? Terra.
Whaley's beats.
Nothing's rendering. Editor open. What's this? Do you guys see my mistake? Yeah, Shub, sorry, that wasn't an attack on what you were saying. It was just sort of a loose comment about people just talking about it. I don't know. Why are you guys typing P signs? Misclick. So for some reason I can't pass that down. What's changed? Clear. Let's just get that rendering again, find out why shit's not happening anymore. How was I doing it before? Damn it. When's the last time they worked? When I was rendering them as the player UI. Maybe they're off the screen because it's going in the wrong render pass. Because there's two different UI passes. There's one at, because I render the image at double size, then I scale it down half size, and UI can go at two different parts. So I think I'm just in the wrong one. That makes sense. It does. Yeah, I am, maybe. Whoops. Are you every day like this? Most days. Most days these days. So I feel like I'm in the wrong render pass here. Or something. Present. That worked when rendered as player UI. When I was right here. Because these are rendered into there. Oh, I'm going crazy again. Sanity check. Yeah. I think that's what's happening. I'm in the wrong render pass, so the numbers don't match up. The coordinates. Someone says, what do I do for work? I work for a company called Ragdoll Dynamics. They made a Maya plugin. It lets animators, or whoever uses Maya, modelers, whatever, add ragdolls to their game. It's how I made the ragdolls for this game. You just load your Maya model and then pin physics shapes to it and make joints and stuff. It's pretty cool, actually. And I did all the rendering. So we know we're working. So why did these end up? I make dolls. So, the player hard render items are rendered where? High res. I could just put that in here. That sounds fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. But it's actually pretty difficult, or just like very slow. Because the plugin, right, it runs in Maya, but it's also a standalone version, an EXE version. And then there's also a Blender version. So I've got to write code that runs in Maya and Blender and EXE. There's an OpenGL version, OpenGL 4, plus a WebGL version because it runs in browser also, and then a direct export. So this thing has a billion different paths it can take. It's all OpenGL either 4 or WebGL, which is EGS2, or DirectX, because Maya has a DirectX API setting, so the whole thing's a fucking mess. And you can't render into Maya. They don't want, like, I'm just hacking into their viewport. Like, we just hack into their OpenGL context and just start calling raw GL functions, and they don't even know that we're there. I'll show you if it's in a buildable state. But it, like, I learned so much on that job. Like, that's sort of how I structured this engine a bit, of stuff I learned there. Do you have to write Blender version in Python?
Let him cook now.
I'm not sure. My boss man, he did the Blender plugin communication. I just do the rendering. Like, I'm just dumped in there and I can just call GL functions. Is this the Let Him Cook song? I love that picture. So here we are, in Maya. This loads the plugin. It's loaded. Now, just one of my files.
You will suffer for this.
Shadow.
I will make you suffer. I am
Sick. Why am I going so slow? Hold on, let me close this. I can't talk over this track. Where's something calm? Okay, so the ragdoll talk. I don't know why we're going so slow right now. Oh, because I'm doing some... Yeah. Long story, but anyway. I can't really show you this right now. Shit's fucked. Yeah, I'm doing some ray tracing stuff in here. I can't show you this. Sadly. But maybe I can show you the EXE version. Cool. Here's the EXE version. This one's running OpenGL 4. Where's this little menu thing gone? Whee! So I rendered this world in OpenGL. These shadows are ray traced using the same technology I'm using in my engine, compute shader OpenGL stuff. Some outlines. That's all the same stuff you see in my engine when you select the doors and stuff. I don't know, you can do other stuff in here, but that's basically it. And it also uses physics like my engine too, so there's so much overlap. How did I start specializing in OpenGL? I learned programming by writing OpenGL. Like, I started programming with OpenGL and C++. And all I've done is write this same engine and the ragdoll renderer. And I've rewritten the ragdoll renderer over and over and over too as I've got more experience. So my life is basically just rewrite my engine, rewrite the ragdoll renderer. But it's sick to be able to use stuff from both, and like I was paid to write the ray tracing compute shader shit for ragdoll renderer, but then I took that code and made it better in my own time, and then just put it back in there for free for him. So it's a win-win for everybody. And they're different, but they're just built off the same bounding volume hierarchy kind of generation shit. Damn it, I was big, but also there's still no fucking textures. I reckon I'm not returning the... How many... What's in here? See out. So yeah, the Maya one I couldn't show the Maya ragdoll renderer stuff because I'm currently like optimizing the top level acceleration structure nonsense. Please be streaming when you get back from work. Zero. So the vector contains nothing. Because I clear it sometimes? I push back into it. I clear it, then I push back into it. I don't really watch much shit. No, you didn't? I liked Anime Parasite and Death Note, of course. Passing my reference. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I checked all the places. Well, we'll trace the cord back to the wall. At render time, where am I? And we'll also do this one directly in case like that function just is garbage. A, B. This information will give us everything we need to solve this problem. Elfen Lied's pretty sick. So is Shiki, if you've seen that. Like, it's a vampire anime that's like this scientist. He's trying to solve why people are dying in his town, and he realizes, oh, it's fucking vampires. Alright, well, let's work with that then. I like other weird shit, I don't know. At render time. Oh, I'm so confused. Let's start again. They appeared when I clicked something. Check if you populate the vector. That's what I'm printing to the console, the size of that vector. No log library, just see out. They should be there now, they're not, but they are there when I click something. But they're not updated. So they're all threes. They're just not there until I click. Because it bails if there's no menu. Okay, the menu was ending. If there was no menu open, it exited the function early. So I think now that belongs in a different thing, but we'll just try it here. My math. I don't know. My math is okay for stuff I've done. Like, I've done a lot of graphics stuff, so heaps of linear algebra, matrix maths and shit. I'm getting better at dot products. I kind of know how to use a sine wave, but as far as other shit goes, I don't know. Pretty bad. How much FPS do you have when you're moving around? Cool. Well, we're getting lights always. Let's add that back in. This thing. And then we just only render them when the edit is open. For some reason the menu updates even if it's closed. Even if the menu's open, what? There we go. Now they're no longer behind me. I mean, if they're behind me, they don't render. That's kind of cool. Next up, I'm going to ray trace in C++ against the cubes so they don't get drawn when they're behind walls. Someone asks how much math to study to learn this. No, you don't need to study, you just need to do it, and that's how you learn it on the fly. Someone's concerned for my health. I had good food today. I can't remember what. What was that bounce? It's got this the player view matrix that's not even used. The camera matrix is in there. So I'm using the wrong view matrix. Editor get view position. Is that all? And editor get view matrix. Because these things are different when you're in the editor. Well, the only difference is the animation isn't applied. Why don't you have a job? How do you earn money? I do have a job that I do sometimes, and I don't have much expenses, so I don't need much money. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Like, I obviously love programming and love graphics, and that's what these streams are about, just doing it as ridiculously as possible, because this shit is kind of insane. Insane as in, like, why would you choose to do this? Because you love it. And if you love it, you try to do a lot of it as quickly as possible. Like, there's a lot I want to achieve here, and if I don't write, like, the shittest code in just power forward, I'll never get it done. So lights are looking good. When the editor is open, there's an icon. But I don't want to have them when the... I don't want them showing through walls. Maybe that's a fine thing. To get rid of that I've got to ray trace against the cubes. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. There's no wife until I finish this game. You know what? I'm gonna have those icons there, it's fine. We're just trying to make it so we can move them. Now I need a general purpose function that takes in a screen space rectangle and determines if there's a hover. Just like this bullshit menu that now no longer renders. Wait, yes it does. Fucking lost the menu. I bet it was this if statement. If I lost my menu. It's always the menu, I know. I know, I should have paid more attention and wrote a more watertight system. I just have this if statements mess. No, I've never ported anything. Can you break the engine in a funny way? I don't know. Not really. Later. I gotta detect hover, but I've got no menu. Let's just get rid of that and see what we get from that. You'd think a menu, maybe I'll get a crash because I'll try and access something out of range. Almost. Having a problem where there's just nothing rendering when there was, and now I'm sad. But I'm gonna check on the console what the size of this fucking thing is. It's like it is there. Then loading screen. Wait, what? Create loading screen render items. No, that's a different function. There's a line break there. I'm running out of powers. Cause something I did just killed my menu. I never tried to. The question is, do you see game dev as a good career path or something? I never wanted to work in this field, and I don't really anymore either. The guy I worked for at Ragdoll just hit me up because we knew he helped. Long story, but we were just sort of friends online anyway, and he said, do you want to do some work? So I did, and just sort of still here years later. But ultimately, I just want to work on my own stuff. So I don't know about game dev being a viable career path. I feel like it'd be pretty hard if you didn't just land into some lucky thing. Or make your own game, but like how many of those come out? So for some reason, for no known, the menu's just gone. That's right, I forgot, you gotta press spacebar to spawn the motherfucker. In that case, because it often starts off the screen. For some unknown reason. Okay. Everyone, pay attention. If the menu's ever not there, I just have to press spacebar. So everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Yeah. Someone said something great, Skipper. The career path you want is something you enjoy. Otherwise, you're going to have no fun. That's the only reason I started working in graphics. Like all my life, I've just tried not to have a job. Found whatever way to stay out of the workforce. But you see, I love graphics programming, so it wasn't like I was like, okay, let's do this. Let's do more of what I'm already doing. When was the last time you cried? That's an interesting question. I don't know. Breakups hurt, man. I had one of them a few years back. That sucked. Did I cry? Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. I was just fucking mad and like sad, but no tears. Oh, I must have cried. I can't remember. I don't think so. Nah, there was just like despair and insanity. But I probably did cry over that same girl just many years before that. Cool, menus there, lights are there. So now we're checking for screenspace hover. It works for the menu, so let's... I feel like the axis is going to be backwards though. I'll write a new function. How am I going to do this? I think, is there more parameters here? Color. I just want to see if I can change the color, because if I can, that's going to be my visual, damn it. Ah. So I'll do my check in here. In fact, I'll just write it here. They're red, sick. So I'm gonna make it when they hover, they go red. With a very similar piece of code to what did the other thing. Wherever that was. Drag offset. Menu has hover. If that. So that's if we're hovering something. Screen space coordinates. Wow. Let's start at the beginning. X position. Greater than left X equals, let's just say 200. Fire that build off. Now how am I going to figure out what this is? Well, it's the center. This is the center, so it's that minus half the texture. What is res? It's a IVEC2 GLM style. minus texture width divided by 2. So above 200 pixels does that. Texture by name. Sorry, just had to like hack that in there. My typing speed's like about 91 to 110 depending on how much focus I have and what bullshit they try and get me to write. Typing this one? That's so bright. Veterinarian. The vet has put music in. Non-profit. How long do I have left? Cat. Player. Oh, fuck, what was that? 83, terrible. I had, like... You get on a roll, but if you make a mistake, those things, you just get trapped on some dumb letter. I got 91 last time I did that. What are you asking, Impart? Can you crack Microsoft if you start up as a beginner and try your best for 1 year continuously? Crack Microsoft what? Can we just ignore that happened and move on? Work on your spelling. Monkey type. So X is working, I just need to do Y again. Hotload working, yeah. At least this is nice, so having like these actual numbers. What's up, Adrian? Okay. Now here's the whole backwards thing again. I would say it has to be... I have no idea. At least we had to see quite easily. It's backwards. So, right mouse has to... The whole thing is that this is broken. That hurts. I think that fix would have solved everything as well before. You can't type when you're hot loading, it's so frustrating. Yay! Amazing. And we crashed. Because I spawned on top of another player, I think. I don't speak anything besides English. It'd be cool to learn more languages. Someone asked what this song was called, did they? This one is this. Very low view count. Some of these songs have like 5 views because I found them today and they came out today. Other ones that is pretty unknown. How good is this beat? Okay, so clicking that one, I'm going to select the closest light. It's a pretty bad spot to do it. Do I want to make this a function? Not really, because it's too weird. Okay, I'm gonna check for overlap in the select in the selectee place. Click to select the hovered object. My eyes hurt. Okay. Else. Check for light. Wait, what am I doing? This is selecting the hovered object. That'll do. Check for light, select. Damn. Res. Why is it called Res? Okay. I feel like I'm doing some weird shit here. And my start menu just popped up out of nowhere. That's a hack script. This looks weird. That can just be up here, statically so. Get your light. Find out the screen space coordinates of its center. Now you're not doing any of that kind of shit, you're just checking which one is there. Okay, that's if you're hovering. Do you have hover? If left mouse is pressed, select the light. Selected index equals I, that's the light we're in, and the thing can be what? Physics object type light. Incolite. Sorry, I ignored your messages, but I saw them. You said you liked the band and you liked the Jesus Bus riff. If I didn't have housemates sleeping right now, I'd play that track. But there was a stream where I did play an alternate verse to that. It's not in the actual official version. I'll just find it for you because you like the song. Maybe it was... I'm never gonna remember which one it was. I'll check one more, then we're giving up. Here. If you want to hear an alternate verse from that song, that timestamp has it. That's not selecting lights. I would expect that to change. But maybe the menu just doesn't have any code for that. Gizmo code. Well, there is this. It's selecting the thing but behind it. And then the if thing never runs. That never runs. So I really want to do that first. Check for UI select. Full UI selected equals false. I need a better name for this because I need to rewrite this later. UI was selected this frame. Like, this will make no sense to me if I don't make that obvious. How am I holding my keyboard like this? I'm not holding it. It bounces on my leg. See? I just move my hand here. Yeah, my room is on a 45-degree angle. The keyboard's actually sitting at water level. Look at that. That's the wrong menu. The light was selected. It just did that. Wait. You can only select UI through lights now. I mean, you can only select doors through lights. That's backwards.
Like, never play with me.
Well, we can select lights now, but the men. Okay, shit's just very buggy.
Sold a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah. Half a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
It needs to be made dirty.
I ran it up, bitch, I deserve a Heisman. Sold a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah. Mama said, I hope you done with all that dancing on the stove shit. When they come, you better.
That's the wrong light.
Out of all these rap niggas, I'm the goldest. 24 karat glow, my soul lit. Cooks, can you stop with all the drug innuendos? Not till I tell you how I pulled up in the end zone to a brick mansion and my plug was in the window.
What's going on? I have no idea.
The gate was 360. You gotta visualize it moving when the ship won't. And let the non-believers that jumped off the bitch go. Then you screaming, better kick your legs harder, nigga, big strokes.
I need to close that and start again. Wait. That's fine.
I just want to squeeze on Riri ass, know that shit, so I just want the conscious guys to fuck with my whip talk. Don't you die taking this shit personal. Don't you do it. They ain't gonna put them kilos in the hearse with you. They ain't gonna put that money in the dirt with you. The price don't change, but I can work with you. I can work like half now and half later.
I am gooey. Imagine that. That would have saved so much bullshit.
It's always gonna be one Solange in the elevator. The brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
This menu's fine.
Church parking lot, hallelujah. I took the work and baptized it. I ran it up, bitch, I deserve a Heisman.
So
Out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
it's like not selecting the right light in the menu.
Game suppliers.
Because always getting light 0 for some reason. Oh shit. But hold up, I can select lights, I can change the color, I can save them. That's almost everything done. Just no gizmo, but fuck a gizmo. I want a gizmo. I need a gizmo. My menu is nowhere again. So what was that cool color? Green. Green. And strength. We'll go this one. Blue. Spooky. But it only looks RGB. For some reason, I can't make any more lights than that. And the shadow maps need clearing. Hold up. New. What the fuck? I need to close. I don't know what. There's bugs all over this. There's songs we haven't heard yet because I keep skipping to the back to the beginning. This is mental. Maybe just the new light in here. Like, what's cool is that I can change the type, maybe. These ones are funny. They make a, they stretch a cord to the roof. Yeah, wall-mounted light would be cool. I'm gonna just put it where I want it and then save the map. Ah, shadow maps need updating if that... I'm gonna do this properly and do shadow maps. Dirty all lights. Is there a function for that? Dirty all lights. And we get to use that extra dirty thing. Is extra dirty. So I just gotta call that every time I move a light. Increment. Okay, if you're a light, dirty old lights. Modified. There we go. I'm glad that was there. The playlist in the description. You like this song, do you? You're welcome, Craig. Thanks for liking the tracks. I'm glad you like the tracks. Yes, although what's that shadow? Wait, what's causing that? What's that shadow?
The king has returned.
What was that off? I feel like this will all be fine once I save and reload the map. Sort of weird spot for a light. Yeah, shit's weird. Okay. File menu, save. Just... What the hell? That's broken now. It's unsavable! Or did it save? It did. What? Okay. The menu items just weren't cleared. Why do I hate it? I don't know. Welcome back, Harper Gamers. Well, there's now an extra light in the map editor, in the save file. There's this one out here. A gizmo would be nice. But for now, we got this. It's like when they're against the wall, they just look shit. Let's just make one of these lights. Oh, I don't fucking know. Oh, where the hell did that go? I give up. Just having a fuck around, seeing how it was to use. It's kind of very buggy. Thanks so much. I am gonna finish the game. And I am gonna pull back from professional employment or something. Just on the sly. But yeah, I think that's about all I can really do on without just writing dumb code. Thoughts on Raylib? I don't know what it is. It's like a... I know you can draw stuff in it, but I don't know what you can put it in. Like, is it a C++ library? That was a good donation. The message basically said, chase your dreams, don't settle. These songs are not really good just hanging out songs. Nah, my housemates, they're all musicians, and I was one. No, I still play piano every day, I just don't write songs because it's actually very slow and hard to do properly. Now, I've never played Ready or Not, hyperbug solution. I used to watch anime, I went through a phase. So busy. I don't know what it is. What is? I'm 36. Well, with graphics, right? Like the question was, how did you make this big project without a tutorial? With graphics programming, there aren't many tutorials. There's like learnopengl.com, which gets you from rendering a window, rendering a triangle, a 3D triangle, a camera and that kind of stuff, some shadows and stuff. But there aren't many tutorials, so you quickly reach the end of the tutorials. There's no tutorial hell, there's just only 20 things to work through. And at that point, you're forced to learn to like solve your own problems. That's why graphics programming is sick. It teaches, if you, I don't know, it's good for you. Thank you, Harper Games. Appreciate that. Bless. I was on some kind of rant, but the answer to why I don't use the tutorial is because you can't. There's no tutorials for this shit. Do you deal with a short attention span? No. The problem I have is that I am addicted to programming and everything else falls to the wayside. Never seen Attack on Titan? Do not have a Steam page. I've been programming for 7 years, but I was useless until like 3 or 4 years ago. We are developing a PC game, can you give it... I don't know. Like, I don't really have any good advice to give anyone. Just find what works for you. Everyone's got a different objective and works differently. I will not finish Hell 2024 this year, no. That's just the version of this repo, because I started it last year and renamed it this year. We, who's we? There is no we. Didn't go to uni. I'm just gonna smoke this and then just go to bed. Hit the 9-hour mark, that's something. We can look at what there is now. I don't really like that light on the wall. Like, it looks sick when there was just one in the middle of the room. Or does it not? What's up, Sir FM Gamer? This engine is to reuse after the Christmas game is finished. I want to make something else after this. And I'll probably make a new engine, really. Or just take this engine is so designed around this game. And I don't want to make it the same game. I want to do something dramatically different. So I'll take parts of it and ideas of it. Whoops. But I was saying, what happened in this stream? You can now pick up weapons. And if you just got here, I'll show you how this works. Maybe this code doesn't run anymore. Triangles. Damn it, it doesn't. Basically, to check for the overlap with the cursor, you can be within 40 pixels of it, and it works out the screen space coordinates of these triangles, and then checks if that triangle overlaps a circle within the thing. Because before I was raycasting, you had to be looking directly at objects, or you still do for the door. The shadows are fucked up. I also did a bit of ray tracing stuff. Where's that light coming from? And the menu can be dragged if it's actually properly open. The menu's new. What else is new? Changing values like this is new. Some indoor plants. I don't know. Nah, I'd never make a 2D game. 3D is just way too much fun. And for 2D you really need good artwork, but with 3D graphics you can rely almost solely on lighting. Well, you still need good models, but you don't need to make a billion fucking images. Someone asked, where did you learn ray tracing? I don't know. From the Sasha Williams example, and from just like some how to ray trace your first triangle shit that I found somewhere. Like there's some NVIDIA Vulkan thing. I don't know what Code Force or Lead Code is, but you can solve those problems, just practice. How you make money for bills and shits. I program and get and do stuff. Do you have a plan for the project or are you winging it? I have a plan, but the plan's quite broad. I can tell you the plan. The plan is get Raytraced global illumination running real time. Then the plan is implement tile-based deferred. That's another lighting optimization that'll really speed things up. It's actually a requirement to get ray tracing working real time. Then I want to add enemy AI for humans and for dogs, and then just make maps. And I guess that's the game really. Oh, I don't know. Heaps of weird little things. I got to do forest for outside, and I also want to have a shop, some dude that sells you items, and make UI, Resident Evil style UI. This keyboard's a $5 keyboard from the office store. So I guess someone asked, do you plan shit? I just sort of know what I want to do and just creep there slowly or aggressively. But sometimes you got to pull back and fix your code. The engine is not... It's not really reusable, I don't know. It kind of is. I'll show you something else. I recently rewrote the model animation code because a simp, like there's a library called a simp I'm using to import models, and they recently released an update that fixed their FBX bug. So I was like, okay, let's try that, because I had issues all over the place. So I duplicated my engine and just went backwards. I went deleting everything, just one thing at a time. Actually took ages because everything was so tangled. But this is a version of the engine. Where am I? Here we are. This version of the engine has everything ripped out besides skeletal animation. So there's quite a bit of shit in there. Like the whole renderer stuff's there, compute skinning and everything. It's just got skeletal animation. And the P90 is looking like this. Busted. I don't know what's wrong with the Glock right now. But this is sort of where I work on animation stuff, because I can load it a lot quicker than the other engine. So to answer your question, when I start a new project, I'll just copy my engine and just pull everything out, or comment it out and just then build it back up. I don't know. Have you played the game Unloved? Nah, but I looked it up after I saw that guy stole the name I wanted. Could you do daily streams at the same time? Nah. Some of this stuff is too hard. Like, if you were here 4 hours ago, I hit a wall, which requires just like hours of sitting and thinking and like even Googling. And it's just not something I could achieve live. Never played Stardew Valley, but have played Harvest Moon. Are they the same thing, like a farming game? But yeah, I might reset the bomb to a different time. Yeah, that's Resident Evil font. How to type. Yeah, I need some sleep. Whoops, wrong thing. I'm configuring the bomb and picking an outro song. Jaded is a pretty good fit. Something that's calm. No, that's not the one I wanted. I didn't realize I was big then. Is your renderer deferred? Yeah, heavily deferred. The first pass renders out base color, normals, roughness, metallic, and ambient occlusion, and then a bunch of other passes happen after that. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Maybe, I don't know. Good luck in your own projects. See you next time. How many hours do you code? Between 2 and 10 or 20, I don't know. Not 20. I have no idea. A lot. Catch you later.